When we last left off, our intrepid heroes ventured into the Stormbranch forest, which is being haunted by the remains of a group of Coranian soldiers who, it appears, have done something to bring down the forest's wrath upon them, becoming infested with a writhing vine of sorts that has all but reanimated them. The party dispatched a group of them that were penning in a druid by the name of Eris, who was her circle's historian and went out to try and investigate this matter. She had been penned onto an island, which the creatures did not appear to be able to cross over to, then hopped over to help you guys clear out this great big castle, which it appears belonged to the same culture as the Stormfishers, a group that in the past you had assumed were just, pastoral hunter-gatherers. Given that they had castles, maybe not so much. So you have defeated the commander of this group of soldiers, who left unto you a final testimony.
Indeed.
And you also believe that there is somewhere out there an ancient relic of the Stormfishers that has been stolen by these troops. A magic fishing rod that used to sit next to a statue of Bellaria, goddess of the storms.
Indeed.
So, I believe the party has come to the conclusion that it's most likely off, by the coast with the water. So, could I get a survival check from somebody to get on over that way?
Well, we had a little bit to go on through beforehand, though. I don't know if Skow's eyes are good enough. But still, 21 is good.
Yeah, that'll do it. There are still some of these lost soldiers wandering aimlessly through the forest, but those few you see do not move to engage you and are easily avoided.
Should we not put them to rest as well?
We should, but we need to take out the source first.
If we deal with the source, won't they all just collapse? Or probably collapse.
This
That's a
thing.
possibility.
Oh,
If it doesn't, we can destroy them.
Right.
Well, okay. What I was talking about was the fact that we noted up on apparently the sacrificial or the ideological part that we discovered in an RP.
Yes, you guys did look at some of the architecture of the castle.
Yeah, and I was waiting for Skow's eyes to
what?
get better.
To what?
Well, there's something it hurts to read, but will RPGs kind of come out later when that stops?
Oh, God, I've completely forgotten since. Let's have a goosey gander. Yeah. Essentially, after doing some consideration, Belly will just gesture around the entirety of this place. I had the thought that this could be the source of the drought. If not this situation specifically, then lots of similar ones.
Elaborate.
Well, it's Bellaria and Snap's fingers, Tritonus.
Yes, Tritonus.
It's both of their faiths, and I feel that they would be directly responsible for the weather if they have lots of shrines, or even just this shrine. that have been desecrated by adventurers or dismantled by war, then perhaps that means we're looking directly at the source of this madness, and that the reason we have a drought to deal with.
Well, given the fact that there are just mansions, handwaves at the building, advanced architectural structure, which means they can't do that with simple stone tools. They have to use advanced metallic tools to be able to shape anything like this. And from the looks of it, they have a very active and deep, both theological activity, both for the primordials. So ancient pacts, ancient worships, now broken.
Was my initial thought, yes. That this could well be one of many things that need to be resolved to stop the drought.
Not to burst your bubble, but these troops have only been here a couple of weeks. The
Yes,
Dryad's
hence
been
my thinking
years.
there are more shrines or locations related to the fisher folk that have been, well, fucked up.
Or Bellaria herself.
Drought been going on like a while though.
Yes, and it had to start somewhere. That's why I was interested in the weather patterns.
I could just
Also,
build
the
up.
primordials being involved would potentially be why the divines have settled
Not
back on this
answered.
matter. Yes, they
I
came
wouldn't dismiss it
first.
out of hand,
Yes.
but there needs to be more evidence and just
Yes,
what we
and
get.
it's not really something we personally have the time to just look into. If possible, though, it's the kind of thing we should be asking the Duchess to put agents to work on. At the very least, just to make it look like an effort is still being gone to. If the worst comes to
Yeah.
worst, she gave someone a job for a while, you know?
Now that I think about it. How long have the Red Wolves been operating in this region?
You think they'd be the kind of people to plunder some random site and piss off the primordials?
I mean, you have to start somewhere.
I
You have to
don't know
break
how
your shit.
long they've been around. I'm not from here.
Same thing.
Glance to the druid.
Same.
Don't suppose you know?
Or
Name aside, no association.
hey,
Fair
Kate. Or Arlene.
Arlene just puts her hands up. I don't know anything about criminals.
No, would you not know about them, but you've heard.
Not really.
You know they exist.
I'd have to go
I'm
look
I'm
at
not
entirely
a
the
honest.
city
underbelly.
girl. That's where they were.
She's our precious bumpkin.
Hey.
She's
Arlene
clearly
will
saying it with
pout.
some measure of affection and throws her the double
Hey.
thumbs up.
No, pumpkin, not bumpkin.
She can be both.
Pumpkin.
Kate will just pat
Okay,
Arlene's
what
head.
about you?
Oh, I don't know when they were founded. Gotta be at least 30 years ago. As long as I've been here.
Mm.
So they are directly excluded, but they could be affiliated by it.
I mean, it could be any person who sends people
Yeah.
out into old ruins and could have, you know, desecrated an altar at the time. If we can make those mistakes, doubtless any organization can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you're right, it's not just specifically the wolves.
Right then. Well, standing around will get us nowhere. Let's go retrieve that relic and make it one less shrine that's been desecrated.
Yeah. I would also like a chance to if not use that tool to fish, then to use my own kit and maybe bring back an offering for the shrine as well. I think that seems quite fitting.
Yeah.
We can attempt to do so,
Fishing.
yeah. It wouldn't hurt.
There is a great deal of sacrifice in this architecture. It would make sense
Yeah.
to offer something up.
We'll see what fish we can find.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm hankering for salmon or tuna.
Tuna.
You know,
Not sure you'll get those, but
have a
We're
better
going
chance
to a
with
shore side.
pike.
Yeah, we're on the ocean.
Yeah, I suppose. To be fair, I once knew someone who went swimming in the ocean and came back with a marlin in their teeth.
I know someone who went swimming in the ocean and came back with a shark and a wedding ring.
Nice.
Careful what you fish for.
I don't fish for pussy, thankfully.
It might find
That
you.
doesn't sound like a bad deal, though.
But that does stand to reason with Swajan, yes.
Yeah, careful when so you don't get catfished.
Tragic.
Catfish are in rivers, though.
Arlene will just look confused. But catfish is delicious.
Dude, there'll be a pause from Thelerien. She'll ask in Aelven, you mean, catfishing in the context of yada yada yada, right? Just to make sure I'm not tripping up here, and Steve's led me into some kind of word trap that isn't funny in Aruna.
yeah, catfish is delicious,
cat-
but that's not the kind of catfish they're talking about.
Just mentions that catfish. I was saying like cat pussy fishing. See, it wasn't fun.
Oh, okay.
Arlene continues to look confused.
Don't worry
It means
about
somebody that's trying to get
Just
you
look at
for.
I just look at Aline.
it. Just ancient
Arlene.
scroll work that says, please send nudes.
Yeah, it's like false dating basically. They're trying to catch you. That's what it
No,
means to
it's
catfish.
catfish. Catfish. Pussy. Fishing for pussy.
Right.
Steve also doesn't understand the pun he made.
Arlene just scratches her head. Okay.
That was. I have no idea what the hell he's talking about anyway.
What do you mean you don't?
But that was
You-
my joke.
Do you not know okay, catfishing is when people are saying false things to get you to date them. Or
Oh,
to
that's
So-
despicable.
have sex
Fake,
with
Fake
fake
them.
regular
letters,
dating.
Yeah.
claiming you're a 7-foot tall Dick's giantess with, and it turns out you're actually just a dwarven prince with a short, scraggly beard.
Yeah, that's catfishing.
Oh.
And they were just looking to get, portraits sent of you. Philly says definitely not with any kind of experience about this occurring.
Well, that's gross.
It's when they say they're an ancient
It's just
Medusan
she's
princess
really
who just
specific.
needs your money in order to recover her ancient
Yeah,
empire.
ancient Nubian princess just needs you to send 99 gold, and then you'll get her hand in marriage and landed nobility and a bunch of money back. She just needs a loan to start up.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Well, that
delivering
happened
all of
to
her
Will
funds
once.
across the. Yeah. Oh, that's tragic.
Oh, that's tragic. I'm still gonna laugh about it, but it's tragic.
Poor guy.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
heartbroken.
I bet that works really well on knights as well. Chivalry is an easy mark for dickheads.
Yeah.
God, yeah, paladins would be really easy to take advantage of with the old Anubian prince scam.
Anyway, let's get on, shall we?
Yes, indeed. And, yeah, lead everyone on
Yeah.
towards the shores.
Alright. Well, I'm pretty... God, I am totally tapped except for vitality. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I'm nearly by myself.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm
tapped
just
except
thinking.
I'm tapped in vitality and nothing else.
I have
I have-
I have plenty of juice still left, but I was thinking more to get you guys closer to the shore so that we aren't camping in the middle of monster-infested woods.
That works too, but I have 2 spells left in the tank if need be.
I got plenty of
Right.
spells, but I'm hurting pretty bad.
Right, you are? Should be fine.
Well, let me check my resources. Well, I have a few healings and a single spell slot. That's not a lot. And
It's fine. I
Right.
suspect we're. Well, I won't tempt fate. Never mind. Just shakes her hands. Let's get moving. Get out of
Yes,
here.
let's go.
It's better than to
I
jinx
do.
it.
Do you need a marching order, Savin?
Nope. You guys can
All right.
arrive at the coast in good order. You begin to
Bueno.
hear the lapping of the sea upon rocks, and the denseness of the trees begins to give way to a narrow, rocky beach.
The beach. The beach. The
Should
beach.
it still be so dark if we're coming out of the forest?
It is, 'cause it's the middle
It's
of the
night.
fucking night.
Oh, right, middle of the
Yeah,
night.
We need to
You're
like
right.
set up camp for that. We're just not doing it in the middle of the forest.
I kind of forgot about that. Kind of forgot how long it's been in that forest.
Yeah, you've been a while.
Well, let's see if they're on the coast here, and if not, then whether to pursue them further or to set up camp.
Don't suppose anyone has a sending they can do to the head of the circle.
sending.
A bit above
we
my
are
pay grade
4th
right
level.
now.
Fair enough. I was just making sure.
Sorry, I'm working on learning that spell, but not yet.
It's a
I
good
haven't
one.
quite harnessed that power yet.
We'll get there.
So is this like a slope we can go down here in this part?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, everyone be careful.
Yeah. I would like to stealth just in case,
Okay.
because I can see someone or something up there.
Yeah.
Although I suppose that's out of everybody else's respective sights.
Dramatically.
I see nothing.
I see
Yeah.
nothing beyond like the lantern
Oh
light
fuck
to
yeah!
here.
I can get
Alright.
right up on this motherfucker.
Theli, you are the knight. Would you also give me a perception check,
Sure.
please?
15.
Alright. So yeah, you see 2 creatures out here on the coast, aside from the expected assortment of gulls and small crabs.
You know what? 1 second. I want to chuck a knack in. Oh, 16. Yeah.
Alright. There is a single warrior of the 19th, clad in his necrotic burned mail. He has in his hands nothing, but they are posed as if he was in the middle of fishing. And then out in the water you spy a beautiful half-fish creature. A siren, by your guess.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Oh
Is
no.
lounging out
Oh,
on
not
top of one of the rocks.
Oh, not again.
Let me go with a. I guess it would be nature.
Ooh, she's pretty.
Sure.
Uh,
Looks like a siren to you.
yeah.
I mean, I see no
I'm
reason to stop advancing.
gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna back up and just do the old like nudge. Hold up.
What?
There's one of those soldiers up ahead, and in the water is a siren.
Okay.
I was going to call out to them, but I was wondering if anyone had an earplug before I did that.
Yeah, these
Yeah, so-
flick ear fins
so-
don't really plug very well.
Steve, you
I
can't
have
see it.
earplugs.
Yeah. You.
Earplugs.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
but
All right.
she
I'm gonna
described it.
pop the earplugs and yeah. Give me a second. I'm probably not going to get bewitched, if only because she'll see I'm a Medusa and realize bad idea.
You know what though? Let me just let's see here. I'm gonna use of my adventure kit and like make makeshift headphones I could put on to block like your earphones in case that might help. Is that something I could do?
You could make something to block out some noise, yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
adventure
we did
kit. I'll
that with
do
the
that.
harpies.
Well, Savin,
Yes.
I
Ah,
can't
yes.
see her, but if he shot Siren looking, so
Yes,
just
so
get a guess.
would you like to know what a siren can do to you, or what? What is the nature for?
Yes, yes, please.
Okay. A siren is capable of, much like a harpy, dominating you with her song and causing you to do whatever it is that she wants.
Sirens, the harpies of the sea.
Literally, yes. Just replace
I don't-
bird with elf, or with fish.
The
I
chick
mean-
cannot see.
Basically. They are functionally
Unfortunately.
almost identical.
She wants us to fertilize her clutch.
Well,
Though you will also know
maybe
that
if I could
sirens
breathe
have a
underwater.
tendency to be a little bit more dangerous than harpies.
Yeah.
If
It's
only
why
because
Thelly's just going alone because she's probably a lot less appetizing, being also your insert here Greek themed monster.
I'm not sure that'll help you that much.
yeah, Steve, you'll remember many stories that sirens have a tendency to at best forget that normal people can't breathe water, and at worst, intentionally forget.
Hmm.
Unlike harpies, who are generally mostly harmless.
Unfortunately, nature's graveyard is sown with a great many oopsie daisies.
Yeah.
So
Hey.
does Ellie tell us like where Ashe there is that we can get like a
Yeah,
little bit closer?
she pointed up there to the edge where the warrior is, and onto shoals to the north and east of you for the siren.
Okay. I do want to get at least a little bit closer. That way, in case something does happen, we can help you.
Oh, there,
Yeah,
we can
makes
see
sense.
Tilly.
Let's see. Is it close enough that I don't have to do anything for it, or do I need to be further back?
Yeah, you probably want to be, like, back here.
2 squares back. Like about here on the rock?
Yeah.
Okay.
To avoid notice. Just, don't break the tree line, basically.
Alright. Fair enough.
Right, so yeah, Theli, you call out to this creature. It perks up from where it has been lounging and gives you a friendly wave. Hello there yourself, maiden. What brings you all the way out here? With so many weapons. Ooh, exciting.
Yes. I know it is. I'm out here mostly to deal with, she'll gesture at the warrior up on the cliff. Creatures, beings like them.
Oh good, that creep's been staring at me for hours.
Yes. Did he have a fishing rod at any point?
Maybe. Why?
Because it's responsible for creating him. It was pilfered from one of the sea and storm gods' altars.
Alright, I've seen some fishing rods that are kind of weird looking, but none of them have looked like a penis, so I don't think it created him.
Oh, guy turn. Is that guy hogged out?
No, he just looks like a dude.
Yeah, no.
I think she
Pauses.
mistook created.
She'll pause and pulls out her masterwork fishing rod. I mean, more like this. But probably fancier. Looks like it was part of an altar.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he had that.
Do you know where it is? If we use it, then we can, solve all of the undead shambling around. They're killing a lot of people inside the forest.
Ooh, that's rough.
It is.
Hey, I'll tell you what. If you kill all the gridly monsters around here for me, I'll tell you where that fishing rod went.
I am a monster hunter. Please, tell me about these Greblies.
Oh, that's perfect. I love monster hunters. What's the scariest thing you've ever killed?
Ooh, tough one. Ooh, there
fucking
was an
tuna.
ogre whose head was inside his stomach looking out through his belly button before.
Whoa.
Yep.
Did he only have one eye, or did he have two belly buttons, or...
It was one eye. It used to be two, but they eventually squidged together into one big lantern-like eye. And when it looked towards a village, all the people inside it got nightmares.
How awful.
Oh, very. And so I dealt with it.
Are you the sort that makes cool magic items out of the creatures she kills?
I give the parts to people who make the cool magic items. I'm not much of a spellcaster myself.
I guess that makes sense.
There are probably a lot of magical items out there along the, I guess this land in particular and the nearby islands that come from beasts I've hunted and helped hunt. It spreads their hands helplessly. It's been a while, though. I've taken a many years long nap, let's say.
That is super impressive. Yeah, you'll do. You'll do perfectly. I'm just going to need you to help me clean up the beach a little bit here so I can relax in peace.
Not a problem. Are they hiding under the water or in the sand?
So as she says that, Theli, I'm going to need you to make a save for me.
Sure.
You're going to be dragged down into the water.
Well, let me rephrase that. I'm going to offer you the choice to make a save. Because...
Oh.
Let's see here.
there are positives and negatives to being charmed.
There are positives. However, as much as I really want that bonus, she's just too... I guess, traumatized by losing control of herself.
Yeah.
That she's not going to accept. It's a real shame. I like that buff a lot, and I suspect she has no ill intentions. But I'm going to try, at the very least.
That's fair enough.
Fucking hell, I'll succeed.
Sure.
But still,
Alright.
I can probably, with a save, recognize what she's doing. I'll give her a flourish and a bow just so that she isn't offended.
She pouts a little. Oh, come on. I just want to see you fight super cool monsters.
I know, but last time I was charmed, a banshee nearly ate my soul out.
Oh, but I bet you
And I
killed
like
it.
my soul. Well,
Or
yes,
we killed
we
it.
dealt with it. Yeah, exactly. But, I'd hate for that to, turn into a whole mess.
Oh, you wouldn't kill me. I'm too cute.
Of course not. Unless you, assaulted us.
No. Hey, speaking of assault, though, there's some big fish monsters coming. You should get ready.
Sure thing. Can you actually point at where they're approaching from? I'd love to catch them off guard.
She points to the water between you and her.
Cool. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to whistle for the party, and I'd love to chuck a dancing storm in there.
Yeah, we'll leap into action, get over to here.
She
probably.
is, completely out of the water, right? I don't want to...
Yeah, she is 100% up on the rock.
Okay, cool. All right, then. So, yeah, I don't want to electrocute her by doing this, but whenever am I going to get to put people in the fucking lightning mixer?
All right, well,
At where she points. Oh, terrible roll. 4 lightning damage, but,
let's see.
hopefully that spooks him.
Here. All right. So let me start rolling some initiatives, and then I'll get to you on that save.
Sure thing.
Oh, good thing we don't have to fight her about this.
Nope, she's very friendly. I'll swap back to Arunan. Yep, she's
Okay.
very
Oh, I thought that
friendly
wasn't
lady.
Ruining the entire time.
No.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, no, I'll swap. The siren's friendly. Her charming song can make you stronger. There are monsters coming out of the water towards us, so... And then I blast the water.
Nice.
And you keep switching to this ancient elven. I really might have to actually start learning it that way.
It's a beautiful language, and you definitely
recommend
should. All of the fun, interesting, humanoids know it. It's like I don't want to say monsters. It's rude. She's right there. It's, yeah, all of the like interesting like partial fae know Elven because it's the language of sexy poetry.
While that is true, this is mostly coming from a point of every time, so many times just happening where it's just like, oh, well, I suddenly don't know what's happening now.
I know, I'm sorry. It's just, I say, it usually comes up when talking to ancient fae, and I'm more confident speaking in Elven or Lenglish than I am in Arunan. And trust me, I'd use Lenglish more often, but I've apparently learned that people are terrified by the sound of it.
Alright, so he fails, so he will take
It is
9
kind of
damage.
spooky.
Wow, so one actually failed against my shit.
Nice.
Shit ass save DC. I'm astounded.
And the other one
Oh.
will just
Yeah,
take...
deep.
Unless he has
7.
disadvantage for being in the water.
No, they have vulnerability.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll
that makes
do
sense.
as well. That-
Honestly,
Thank
probably
you.
better considering your shit dice roll.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, 100%.
It's like even that like 2, it still gets vulnerability 5.
Yep,
yeah, exactly.
exactly.
Yeah, the Vaughn is superior with my garbage saves.
Alright,
Mhm.
Steve, you're up first.
And I will, continue pointing at where they are. You might just want to ready actions, though, because they're hiding.
I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna take like a dodge action when it comes to my turn.
Makes sense.
I can give you all something of extremely usefulness. Bless.
Hashtag blast.
Yeah,
Won't say no.
that'd be pretty good.
You got advantage from the sorcerer search, don't you?
Yes, I do that.
Okay, so I know for a fact that Telly will need it.
I do suck at fighting, yes.
Yes. And
I'm
you're
I'm
safe
great
as
at
well.
damaging, but I suck at the fighting part that leads to damage.
Okay, so you and she, because her fucking, like her spells give bonus temporary
Sure.
hit points. And Vale, would you or Kate pick one?
You're getting a bless.
Oh, bless. Oh, I would love that. That'd be great. I have a terrible time hitting for some reason.
Yeah.
Alright, if that's your go then. The Seedberry will hop herself into the water. Do-do-do-do-do. You have swim 8.
Oh no, she spotted a cassoid. Good luck.
Yeah,
There is no way that is not exactly what's about to happen to you.
yeah, probably.
Hey, Twink,
Yep.
you should follow my
Let's see here.
orders. I'm super good
Oh.
at directing fights.
Well, Thel did tell me that like she
Yeah, I
did
told
have
you
like
that
had
she
the
can
buff and
bolster you with it.
everything.
But
And a
it will
pretty
charm
lady-
you. I did also
Yeah,
add
that's
that
true.
warning.
That's true. You know what? I believe in the party to be able to stop me if things turn out bad. I'll take the power
Oh.
bonus.
Fuck
Outstanding.
yeah.
Alright, so while you are charmed by her,
Nice.
enjoy your 18 temp HP.
Whoa.
It's a very good buff.
For you,
let's
yeah.
see.
Fuck.
And immune to fear effects.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's a bigger version of Eraser.
And then she's going to use a minor action to slide you up here.
Seems good.
It's very cool.
Good luck, have fun.
I will try to.
What a sweetie.
Alright. Out from the water
some of that.
shambles a creature that
Oh,
looks
God.
like a fish walking on 2
Oh
legs
no, it's the villagers.
I don't see it yet either.
Oh god.
with horrible
Oh.
fishy eyes and a
Ugly.
beard made of kelp.
I was gonna say that looks like what's your profession, name, and last name? Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man.
also true.
Alright. He is going to come out, and let's go ahead and hurl a trident at Theli. I think he does need to move a little bit closer, yep, to get into normal range. He will do so.
How dare.
You're able to
No.
parry a trident out of the air.
Clank.
Fucking pulled two. Goddamn.
Yep. Vale.
All I can think of is calling these things slungoids.
I'm just going to, I suppose, double move
Understandable.
to get into range of this guy and get him in my aura.
Brave. The siren cheers.
Uh-oh.
What?
You would be the hardest fucker to pull out of the water from drowning.
Yeah, these guys are spooky and have a full
Excuse
power,
me?
but you know.
Yeah, I
What
think
do you mean,
Tori's got
Tori
Vale
float-
beat by an order
Tori-
of magnitude.
Tori floats so
Okay,
good,
I
though, and is
float.
not
Yeah,
wearing full
that's
plate.
right. I'm
Yeah.
not wearing armor. That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she also
You
weighs
are-
like
you're-
10
you're-
times
she is-
as much.
True.
She is a giant, half-naked, fat horse girl. She's fine.
Yeah, that's the thing. For once I'm not making
Horse swims so good because they chonky.
Yeah,
Right,
for
Ashe.
once I'm not making a fucking fat shot.
Twinkasaur, it is your turn.
Amxal?
Mute Joel.
Damn it, I was muted the entire time.
Ah.
I was saying things about like how whether Tori actually would swim or she runs more like a hippo under the water.
That's also quite funny. God, it's so weird that hippos can't swim or float.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like my vision isn't strong. I should have like 5 for vision with my tail flame.
Yeah, you should be emitting light yourself.
Yeah.
But
I assumed this light was coming from you, but I guess not.
No,
No.
it's Steve's lantern.
No,
Or it's
I
Kate's
should have.
lantern. It's one of them.
Yeah. I should have like light 5 coming off me from my tail flame.
Whoops. Wrong control. You should have... yeah, it says you're emitting 5 squares of low light.
Oh. Alright. Works for me. Alright, so there is the one thing there. Let's see, reading through that charm thing. So it's only if she slides me and I end adjacent to
Yeah,
one of
you
my-
can
Yeah.
you can end your own movement wherever you want.
Okay, okay. Let's see here. Is that 6? Oh, that's 5. Perfect. We will move to here. And minor action to Sorcerer's Surge. Can't forget that.
Yep.
Nice.
Would be bad. And let's see. And I get a +2 power bonus till the end of
Nope,
her
that's
next turn.
only if the slide ends you next to an enemy.
Oh, that's only if the slide ends me. Okay, so I
Yep.
don't get a power bonus right now.
Yep. So all you got right now is the temp HP.
That works perfectly fine. And we shall... Let's see, was it Black Flame Blade the creature here? 24 to hit for 6 slashing.
Alright, that will hit.
And that shall
that's
do it
zero
for me.
adjacency.
Yep.
Because there's no one adjacent. Alright, Harleen. Well... Oh, no, he is within 5. Cool, perfect, ideal.
Neat.
Yeet. Oh!
Oh,
Shame she's out. She doesn't have any smites, really.
I mean, hey, still a
It's
crit is a crit,
fine.
and that's nice.
Yep, a crit is indeed a crit. Alright. Eris will scrabble up on here. And then, yeah, let's fire a Pack Leader Strike.
Nice.
Hit.
That's a good one.
And he's got an R of 8. Alright, before Tories go, some Creachoids. Another monk is going to come out. He's actually going to back up a little bit, because he wants the twink in the water.
I don't want to be in the water.
Yeah, I
though.
bet.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Ow.
Yeah, I can't really do anything about that.
Into the drink. And you splash down. Luckily you're not super deep yet. But it is up to your hips. Another fish. This one with a much more pronounced
I
head covering.
like that one even less.
Mm.
Back up a little bit.
More like Deep Blue Decade, am I right,
Let's
guys?
see.
Oh,
Hey, Vale.
yes.
Wah. I need you to make a
Ooh.
con save.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nasty power.
Oh,
You succeed. Good job.
Nice.
Hooray!
And yeah, that is kinda gnarly. And let's do this one on Ashe.
Okay. Here.
Except
Weird
you're
com-
immune to fear effects.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just sloughs off
Good.
of your brainiums.
Ha! Too smooth. High speed, low drag.
The siren cheers.
I'm
Yeah!
protected by the cheering of a maiden. No way I can lose here.
Tori.
Alright. I come up with the buddy friends and I will toss a javelin at that fishman.
Alright. Poor Fishman John.
Wha-pow. Oh,
Alright, hey, that is enough. Oh, wait, you're not blessed.
not blessed.
That will miss.
Womp womp.
Alas.
Poor Yorick.
Kate. Let's move up here and then throw a Produce Flame. Yeah, that'll do.
Nice.
Alright, this guy is getting battered to pieces. Thelerien.
Me?
if she struck the guy, she gets 8 temporary hit points.
That's true.
Let's see here. I'm gonna spend my turn planting the standard.
Yo?
And as a minor
Oh.
action, I will quarry the deacon. And I'm gonna have my quarry be lightning damage, as you might guess.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Fish people hate lightning.
And I think that's my turn.
Alright.
And what does the standard do? If you can print that out.
+2
It's
to
in the
attacks
handouts.
within 2 spaces.
Yeah. Let me, in fact, get the banner token. Which space do you want it to be in?
I think a step behind me, just so that if someone wants to come and knock it over, they'd have to. Oh, wait, no, I want it to be in range of Vale. I'm going to put it on the diagonal here, and I will move to guard it.
Okay. Cool beans. Alright. A third fishman comes out from the water.
More fish.
Beesh.
More fishy.
He's gonna move
Fish.
up here. And then he's going to call the brine waves upon you and Vale.
Oh no, it's wet.
It's wet and salty. Strength
Slash.
saves from Thelerien and Vale, please.
Bugger.
Alright. Boop, boop. He gets slammed against the pike here. And this guy is going to be free to swim back.
Fucking rude.
What a jerk.
Alright, Steve.
Well then, that's something, I guess. Well, shit. Okay, so this is +2. Easily get there. The deacon in the back.
Yeah. What about him?
Well, let's see, since it wants to do the whole thing, let's see about him not doing that whole thing.
Bone Chill. Yeah, that will most certainly hit. Pop.
Yes. he cannot regain any hit points.
Correct. Alright. The Seedberry is going to try and charm Tori.
Yay! No say.
Alright. Can she move you not into melee without getting you into... Not without dazing you, unfortunately. I think she's just gonna slippity slide you over to here. A little closer.
That's fair.
Well,
Just take the days, get the power bonus, just make an attack.
you know, that's true, actually. It really won't affect you if you're in melee.
Yeah, and it's not like I need to use a minor action for anything.
Alright. Oops, that's a twofer. Sorry.
It's okay.
Alright, this monk is gonna give you and Veiled a business. He still has his let's see. I'm gonna give this to Tori. Or, no, it has to be Veil because he'll die otherwise. Alright, here you go.
Well, Diana.
Veil, make a dex save.
Oh.
Wow, by the power of Bless.
Holy shit.
Right, you
Can
only
he
take
do
5
that?
damage.
He hasn't taken damage this turn in his reaction.
Oh yeah.
Oh!
That-
Shit, you're right. That is a reaction power. Oopsie.
Oh.
Alright, well, we'll save that for when he dies momentarily. Until then, you and Tori, eat shit. Make a strength
Oh.
save.
Rude.
Dang.
Alright. Oh, actually, he might
Bless
live
saved.
through this then, since the... Oh, wait, no, the other tank just takes over. Weh.
Yeah.
Yeah, tank just lives right there.
Loser. Oh man, what am I supposed to do now? These guys are way out in the water now.
Yes, monk just wobbles in the water. Veil, it's
Still
your
can kill off
turn.
this monk here.
Oh, I guess I can kill that guy. Wait, or try to kill this guy.
Go ahead.
I'll move back in and try to take. Wah.
Weh. Well, by the power of Bless, once again,
Oh,
Nice.
you hit. You
Splat.
defeat him, and then you take that... What was it? 5 acid damage.
sure.
Ah, but you have 8 temporary hit points.
That is true.
Yeah.
So you
That's
have
just-
3 temporary hit points.
And I
Yeah.
will give these 6 temporary hit points to Tori.
I have
Yes.
18.
Oh, you have 18.
I was
I
gonna
just
say
got
15.
Thelerien.
Yeah.
Cal, you can have 6 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
Ashe.
Okay. Well, let's get out of the water for one. That seems like a good idea
Ow.
because
Thank you.
I can't effectively really fight in deeper water.
Ow.
Well, you got the cool thingy here, so
That's true. I should move down one.
Yeah.
Let's see. I still have movement afterwards as well. So let's do a produce flame on the deacon. That seems like a good idea.
Okay.
They do weird powers, and I don't like that. I don't like them. Does a 11 hit? Probably not.
No.
Oh wait, plus the power bonus. 13. Still probably no.
No. That is still
Fair
a
enough.
miss.
In which case, I'm going to step over to here. That way, I'm not in a juicy burst one, or like blast one or whatever.
Lame. Alright. Arlene. Is out of range for most of her shit now. Unfortunate. However, she does still have basically all of her spells. So let's cast Witchpire on the monk directly in front of her. Wow. Ooh. Alright.
Ooh.
The monk will try and make a con save. That is his best save, but he still fails. So he is going to take 15 fire damage.
He passed.
And
He
oh,
passed.
sorry, that is exactly it. So he'll take 7 fire damage. And yeah, he is going to follow that up by using his ability to ink himself.
Oh no, he inked himself.
Oh, that does only hit a close person 1. I guess he will save that. Sad. Alright, Eris is gonna scarp her up. Think that'll get her in range of these nerds. Yeah, let's pound the Deacon with a pack leader attack. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Cool beans. Monk is going to come up to here and hit Valentori with a brine wave.
What?
And then
No,
roll
look out, it's
backwards.
briny.
Oh.
I'm no salted beef.
Oh, I'm a salty
He's a
dragon,
whole
though.
heckin' flank steak.
These guys keep retreating. Keep fucking...
Yeah, there we are,
Yep.
goopers.
It's
Yeah,
what-
they don't
it's
want
what
to
they're
fight
gonna
you
do.
on the beach. Why would they do that?
Because
Alright.
they will know no surrender.
The Deacon is, first of all, going to try and Revelatory Transfusion on Tori. He does have to move up a square for that. Wow.
Oh no,
Oh no.
Alright, you're
I
going
am
to...
fishing.
Who's the second target?
it will be the dude to his south. He will get 5. And...
Wow.
Double fish folk madness.
He gets jack shit.
Well, he's not healing himself.
yeah, he's...
Yeah.
There's no immediate heal. That was his minor action. For his standard action, he
minor
is
action, wow.
going to create a tidal darkness. This is an area
Right on the
burst
flag.
2. Yup. That seems appropriate, don't you think?
Yep.
So let's just...
That's irritating.
A little bit.
And then he's going to clamber up onto the rocks.
Oh god, that's really bad for everyone there. They're all going to be blinded.
Yes,
So
you
they're-
all
they're not
grouped up
turning.
in the perfect blast for this power.
Perpetual one-day blinding stew. Oh no.
I'm glad I moved out of it. I really am.
All right,
Well,
Tori.
I still remember where that guy was, so...
All right,
Although first I
Are-
take 5 and he heals 5. Oh no.
Yep.
But I am going to bull rush his ass.
all right. You're deep enough in the water that like it would be over Ash's head, but luckily for you, you're fucking enormous.
Wait.
So I need to get
Oh,
on her
yeah.
back.
That would help.
Grapple, grapple, grapple.
Oh, grapple. All right. Well, if you insist. Wow.
Oh, he has a disadvantage. He fails.
No.
Fuck
Get
you.
on that.
All right.
And then
He is
I-
grappled.
I don't get like double slowed or anything by deep water, do I?
You can. Yeah, you can only be slowed once, so.
Okay, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had to move 1 in addition to the bull rush, so I can't move 1 more.
Do you actually have enough movement to do that?
Yeah, I have, with including the bull rush movement, I have moved 12.
Okay. Just making sure, because blinded does make all terrain difficult terrain for you.
She's
I'm already in
triple slowed.
difficult terrain.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, fair. Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's why I asked about,
enough.
like...
Alright.
Does blinded do that, though?
Yeah, no. Blinded makes all difficult terrain, makes all terrain difficult terrain for you.
Neat.
Cannot see, cannot take opportunity attacks. All normal terrain is difficult terrain.
Kate's gonna... Actually, no. Kate is going to cast Cure Wounds on Theli. Just grab a handful of Medusa ass.
Honk.
Honk.
Fair. I recognize those groping hands anyway.
Oh, wait. I guess, in this case, she's actually going to cast Bardic Inspiration on you because she's dead out of spell slots.
Sure. If she has the action spare, then
Well-
can she push me out of this grub so I'm not blindo?
You know, that's a good idea. Yeah, she will indeed
That's
grab you and
Good
pull.
idea.
Pull.
Thank you.
Alright, Antheli, you are not blinded.
Alright. I shoot the deacon.
Okay, there is like a cloud of darkness between you and him.
You need to come down like here. Or there.
There you go.
Yeah, that'll do.
Wait.
Huh?
Kelly has blind sight. Does she even care about the cloud of darkness?
No.
She wouldn't have cleared about
I
any
do
of this,
not
come to
have-
think about it.
Well, no, I don't have blind sight in that same sense.
Oh, it's I forgot.
I'm
It's like
I'm
it's the sneaky
extrasensory.
eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm immune to being like blinded physically, but if everything is fully
If there's a
consuming me
blockage
and
in the
hiding
way.
me, then-
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you'd be immune to the cloud itself, but you wouldn't be able to see through the cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
it would
still
still be
an
giving that guy
obstruction.
In that
full
case,
cover.
I guess Kate will drag fucking Veil out instead.
Yeah, because I could just
Yeah.
walk out. I can't get blinded.
There you go.
All right then. 16 hit him.
That will hit for 9 damage.
Dope.
Nice.
All right, and give me a concentration check on your cloud.
No.
Yeah,
Concentration.
them's the rules.
Oh, by the way,
Oh.
you said that your quarry was lightning.
It is, but
Yes.
he is standing on a rock
Yep,
now.
he
instead of
got
in the
up on
water.
the rock.
He got out of the wow.
He saw himself get quarried and was like, "No, thank you." All right,
Son of
the
a-
monk is just gonna blast Tori with a brine wave. Net. No. Okay, well, that's
Next
unfortunate for
question,
him.
Is Tori raging or not?
No.
No, okay.
All right.
I have
Steve.
the temp HPs from the pretty fish
Well,
lady.
all my shit is based on sight, but I can do this. I grab Arlene and just yank her out of the fucking cloud there.
All right. She flails a little bit when she gets grabbed, but she will get pulled along.
Yeah,
Ah. Oh, it's just you.
yeah. I can't see shit, so
Okay.
it just grunts. It's like, ah.
Can't see either of these nerds, and I think even if she moved up, she'd be able to see Kate, I guess. But Kate wouldn't be able to see her. Alright, fuck it. The Seedbury is just gonna look at Arlene. Oh, aren't you a cute little bumpkin? Why don't you do what I say? Arlene is not like that. She's gonna try and resist. Well, no. Okay.
She tries, but she fails.
Best possible outcome. Alright, and she's gonna get slid 3 over here so she has better line of sight. Alright. That monk is defeat. Veil. You aren't blind.
No, I'm not blind, but there's not much I can do. There's not much I can do. I don't have any ranged attacks or anything.
Not that it matters that much. You wouldn't be able to see through the cloud.
Can
Just,
I?
like, walk around it?
I'm not blind until unless I start my turn.
No, if you
Yeah.
enter the cloud, you
Yeah,
are blinded.
enter on
If
your
you
turn.
enter or start your turn.
And that's difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it would become difficult terrain after you.
You could walk down and just, javelin that guy.
I don't have javelins. D8s.
Do you literally not have any ranged weapons?
No.
We need to get you some javelins.
Well,
Yeah.
you
need
could
a
move
fucking
down
dog.
there with a double move and then get on Tori's back.
That's a good idea.
Man, This stinks.
I mean, that's what you can do.
Look,
Well,
Kina,
if
think
she
of it
was
this way,
gonna
you
jump-
can't miss if you can't attack in the first place.
It's true. It just smells
If she
very
was gonna,
fishy.
oh,
Oh, you do actually have enough to just get over there, use a minor action to get on Tori's back, and then attack.
Ha! Pardon me, Tori.
oh, good, it's you.
Whack!
Oh no!
Come on.
Nice.
Jesus.
Unfortunately, I don't have any spell slots.
Fish. That's fine.
Understandable.
Wait, I mean, well, you should have one channel
Oh,
divinity
that's right.
since we
Channel
shortlisted.
Divinity. Yeah, I
One of those
should
guys.
have. I do have one channel divinity.
If you wanted to use it.
I mean, this is about the best time you could probably use it.
I mean, it's either I smite with it or I use it to heal.
Well, up to you.
It's a crit.
It is a crit. And the best form of damage mitigation is just keeping it from happening in the first place, right?
I
Yeah, the
guess
best
that's
form of healing is to
true.
prevent damage in the first place.
Okay, I
Yeah.
will smite then. It's
Never seen a
Goddamn.
paladin who needs to be talked into smiting so hard.
I guess I'll smite.
it's D8s.
Yeah, this would be
Listen,
4
she's
D8s.
also like, oh,
Boom! Alright.
nice.
I critted. I guess I'll smite. That's
Wow.
pretty good.
Whenever I
Pretty good
have,
smite.
whenever I have some kind of resource, I'm like in a hurry to spend that bitch every time.
I have. It's just the one.
I know,
hit-
exactly. And I would be like, all right, and now is the time I use that one, aka the moment
Okay.
I'm given an opportunity.
So this first square water is like up to my hips, right?
That's up to like your thigh.
Up to
The
like
next
my
one will
thigh.
be up to your like waist.
Okay. We'll move up to like
my hips,
about here then. Get up to my
Alright.
thighs in the water.
my pussy and my
This
nips.
guy's like passed out still, right?
Yeah, he is unconscious.
Okay, just making sure. Could
Yep,
you put like
no.
Green Dawn like a bit of health back onto him?
Well, I never took his health off to begin with.
Oh, yeah,
Fair
wait,
enough,
I
fair enough.
gotta see.
Let's try and knock this guy out before he gets healed,
Right.
I guess. Oh well, yeah, no, still a good idea. Let's do that. So produce flame. Let's see here. Produce flame. Wah. 17 for 9.
Alright, that will most certainly do it.
Ah, so close.
Oh,
So
Oh, well.
close.
I'm
Alright.
still gonna save my 2 first level spell slots.
Understandable. Well, hey, maybe Arlene can secure the kill.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow.
Nice.
yeah,
Nice.
that'll do it. Bullet. Sploosh.
Now, does that half of the siphon being broken break my draining,
No.
or no?
Nope.
Damn! All this.
In
thick
fact,
beef
it'll
is
actually
just
get him
being-
back up.
Oh.
So I guess I'll leave him there for now. You
Oh
still
yeah, I
have
do
him
go
in hand.
first. Damn.
Alright. So yeah, that will be that. And then Arlene will, I guess, come over here. Eris is going to get blinded. Suck. And she can't really do a whole lot, so she'll just trot over here and dodge. Oop. This monk. Let's start pulling Ashe over.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Trident. Oh,
No.
Nice.
sad. Alright. Deacon. So first of all, let's create a sympathetic link between, I don't know, Ashe and the unconscious guy.
Oh, that's right. You can just keep doing those.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so it's a constitution save?
Well, technically no. It's, you just have it until you get rid of the ongoing.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Can't
Sorry,
save at
Bales.
the end of your turn.
I thought everybody else started with their saves.
Possibly. But that is his minor action. For his standard, let's let's go ahead and give you an Ink Dark Censure. Ashe? Or, ooh, yeah, no. Ink Dark Censure.
Okay.
Con save, please.
Oh, this one's a con save. Okay.
Yes. If you fail, you are
Alright.
immobilized.
Oh. That would be bad.
Yeah, especially if his friend starts pulling you. Uh-oh.
I think I'm going to use my inspiration to re-roll that.
Understandable. Oof.
Wait, let me check something.
What?
You have no line of effect on him. You are blind as fuck, and there's a pillar of pure darkness.
I am just becoming immobilized, which is
Within
not great.
range, it doesn't say.
All
outside.
effects require line of effect.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So, yeah. Rip and piss. Ashe
Yep.
is immobilized.
Yeah, not great.
Not great. And then the deacon will scootle back up onto his rock. Tori! Take 5 damage. The guy in front of you
Yeah.
gets 5 HP.
Whoops.
You know, it'd be hilarious. You slam this motherfucker into the other motherfucker.
That would get rid of both of them.
I am no longer blind.
That's true. If we do kill the guy, then like no amount of healing will get him back up.
Yeah, but I would have to kill him. What are the rules for using a creature as a weapon?
Oh, yeah. I love that question every time it comes up.
It is an improvised weapon that does damage like a two-handed weapon, so it would be a D8.
Nice. Does it deal any damage to the person being
Yes.
used as a weapon? Okay.
Yes, it does.
Perfect.
Okay, then we'll just wander on over here. Only because this mofo is unconscious am I going to do this. And then I will swing his buddy at him.
Ah!
Just going
Well,
to
that's a
make-
guaranteed hit. Just roll damage.
Alright, yeah,
There.
that'll hit.
Womp.
What's your
That's
strength
a guaranteed
modifier?
crit on the sleepy guy. 4.
Alright, well then, yeah, they both go unconscious. Bonk. Funny.
Bottom guy gets 15 damage.
Ow! Fucking dead.
Nice.
Hooray! Now he won't get back up when my 5 HP gets drained a little bit.
The top guy only takes 8.
Yeah, that's fine. He's just unconscious.
Yep. And then... Oh. Just unconscious, but we might need to still keep hitting him, because he's going to keep getting back up.
That's true.
Alright, Kate isn't blind.
Kate.
Yay.
Hooray!
This is not monumentally helpful, as she can't do a whole lot from where she is, but...
Yes, Big Cloud of Blinding is kind of in the middle of everything.
Okay, wait, no. Just... That guy will technically have cover, I guess, because of the big pillar of bullshit, but she'll try it anyway.
She has 1 square movement more.
I'm pretty sure that will put him out of range, but... Oh no, you're right.
No. Yeah.
Alright, so... Produce flame. Oh, nice. Alright, good job, Kate. Felly.
Me. I shoot the deacon again.
Makes sense. You missed the deacon again.
I'm gonna inspire and try again.
Understandable.
16.
That will most certainly hit. Alright, so 7
All right,
damage.
another con, please.
Yep. Rude as hell.
Ah, so close. I don't have a way to take points off, unfortunately.
Alright, this guy gets to make a death save. He fails and dies. Bet. Steve, it is your turn.
And Steve is no longer blinded. Hooray!
Correct.
Yay.
Okay, that monk in the fucking back.
Mm-hmm.
Have we noticed that they are either very dexterous or constitutive-ish?
I don't know, have you?
We've not had any kind of checks like that. Actually, no, tell a lie, but you know, none of you saw them get dex checked. You weren't in range for that
Okay.
yet, so no.
Okay.
Alright, a bone chill. Well, that will certainly hit. No, his temp HP. Or rather,
Bony
his
boys.
ability to regen. Alright. The Seedbree. Tori can swim. 2, 3. Thump.
Shwoof.
We'll slide you in there.
Yay. Unfortunately, I am also dazed, but
Oh yeah, that's true, because Veil's on you. Ooh.
Yeah.
it's fine.
Good luck, big girl. And she's gonna
It's all
hop
good.
in the water. 6, 7, 8. Come over
It's
here.
fine. It's fine. I can jump off of you and onto this rock and attack the deacon.
Hell yeah, all planned.
And she's
God,
gonna
I wish I
pick
could
up
do
one
this
of
with
these
the deacon.
tridents that's fallen to the wayside and just fucking stab the deacon.
Yeah.
Cursed
Oh,
tab.
she misses.
Go get him, girl.
Wah, wah.
Oh, they're wiggly. Fail.
Okay, I
Get him,
will leap off of Tori and onto the rock.
So dramatic.
And I will swing my snail flail at the deacon.
Bonk.
Oh,
And to make sure he doesn't leave, hamstring.
Wow.
Oh no, a whole
Alright.
string of ham.
Con save. He keeps his concentration, but oofers. He ain't going nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Nice.
I will give Tori the temporary hit points, I suppose.
Hey, Kina, you do know he's already slowed.
Is he already slowed?
Yes,
Is he?
they
Is he?
say.
Yeah, and he's
on hit.
immobilized.
No,
Now
the
then
snail
he's-
flail lets you use hamstring. It doesn't just
No,
slow
the
people
snail
down.
flail's ability is
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
If there's
Oh.
is to immobilize
Slow
an already
immobilize.
slowed target.
So next
whoops.
turn, if Kina hits, he will be immobilized.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
You have to combo it.
hamstring.
All right. I'll take my 5 damage at the start of my turn.
Alright. Luckily, the guy it was siphoning to is literally dead, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. I can't move, so we're just gonna have to produce blame this guy.
Yep.
So we shall do that. 19 for 5,
Yeah, that'll do it.
and then I need to make 2 con saves to try and end the immobilize and the damaging.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. They're both DC 15. Both DC 15. Okay. So I guess first would be immobilize. No more immobilize. And no more damage either.
Oh, hell yeah! Who's she attacking?
Doesn't matter. She missed regardless. Eris is going to try and put up the temporary hit points boon on the deacon again.
Wait, does she miss regardless? She's
It's
not
an
blind and she's
11.
attacking someone who's being granted advantage by being next to Tori, right?
No, I'm
She's
not
in
raging.
long range.
Oh, you're not raging. Right. Okay. Never mind.
She's
She is
also in
in
long
long
range, so
range
she has
anyway.
disadvantage,
Oh, yeah.
regardless. So Eris is going to Pack Leader Boon. That will hit.
Oh,
Nice.
Good job.
Sweet.
That's such a cool ability.
It's nice. I like
Deacon,
it.
Yeah.
this one's alive. And there are 3 people in his blast now.
Threef.
Threefer. Get out of here, losers.
Oof.
Right. It is a strength save from the siren.
Ow.
She shrieks and is blasted away.
Not the maiden, no.
Bastard.
Oof.
Right. Veil, save from you 2.
Oh shoot.
Strength save, DC 14. Wow, 3 7s in a row. Jackpot.
Damn it.
Oh, baby, a triple.
My temp HPs.
Doop.
My HPs.
Into the water you go.
Ow.
Am I in the water? Am I? I guess I'm sort of in the water.
Yeah,
now.
you are blown. You're like teetering on the edge, but let's see if we can push you all the way.
Don't you do it.
You gonna do it?
Call the deep on Veil. Oh, good damage too.
Ooh.
That's
you
a
take
big
10
damage.
acid and then up to 17 more if you fail a save.
60.
Nice.
power of bless.
By the power of Bless. Alright, you only take 8. So 18 total damage.
Haha.
And then let's Revelatory Transfusion the Maiden. Halt. And he will give himself the boon. He has so many statuses. Alright.
Yeah, that controller's gonna control her.
Yep. Tori.
I'm gonna move up here and convert to a minor action so I can rage. Ba-ba-ba. Unfortunately, that means I can't attack, but now the daze is gone.
As is the blind. Don't forget to make a save.
Yep, I do bleed, and then I...
You might literally die from the dot at this rate. Alright, Kate, you guys are way the fuck out there. She will throw a Produce Flame at the monk.
Yeah, if it's next to Tori, she has advantage.
Well, I mean, that helps.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I'm raging now.
Doesn't help. It seems like it doesn't help at all there.
Well, you know, in theory.
In
Thelerien,
theory.
Me?
you.
I choose to the deacon again because he's a dick.
Okay.
It's a good thing you have
22.
such long vision
Yep,
to
you
see
have
him.
advantage,
When-
so you hit. You get 7 temporary hit points, and he takes 14 damage. Ow. That's quite a lot for him. He does not appreciate this.
Hooray.
Steve, it is your turn.
Well, that monk over there.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Alright, shaves off half his remaining hit points.
Some might say this was a close shave. Yeah.
Alright, the Shield takes 5 damage. The Deacon gains 5 hit points.
Does he? Did he not just get bone chilled?
No, Hedrah shot the monk.
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
monk
okay.
that got bone chilled.
Boo.
Alright, she is going to swim over here. Yeah, she will come up here and then stab the Deacon. Just sort of belly flop up onto the rocks and stabbo. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, good God.
Good hit.
He's not moving anywhere, but hey. Alright,
Veil, take it to the hoop.
Veil.
I will do my best. Fuck you, Deacon. Fuck you.
Smack.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Goddamn
more
fish.
She needs to save as well to try and get rid of the
Oh,
Dot.
yes. Yes, she does.
Oh yeah.
Minorly important.
Well, the deacon took a hit, so can't save.
That's true.
15 to hit?
No, 23 to hit.
Or
Tori
20?
is raging.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 23 to hit.
Alright, so that
becomes
is 5
immobilized.
damage. He is fully immobilized. And I owe you 2
Uh,
consoles.
I will give the temporary hit points to our new friend.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, our new friend? Question mark.
She is a friend. She's a friendly friend. A good lady who just doesn't want to deal with these fucking gross losers.
I mean,
I
I
understand
understand it.
understandable.
Yeah.
He will use a legendary
Technical.
resistance to keep his concentration, because what else is he going to use it on?
Boo.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Veil!
Huh?
Oh,
Ah,
sorry,
you
that
mean
was your
Ashe.
turn. Ashe.
So I
Herpeter.
assume the water starts becoming difficult terrain like past here,
Yeah,
right?
basically
Like-
one square out it's going to start.
Oh, so like this square over is not difficult terrain?
Yeah, that one's fine, but anything further than that is going to be slowing you.
That's fine, I think. I can get to the... Wait, no, I only have 6. So I'd only be able to get to here, wouldn't I?
1,
That'd
2,
be
3,
5.
4, 5. Yeah. Cannot get there.
Let's see here.
Unless,
you
hold on, wait,
tread
I
wa-
forgot to move you
Oop.
3 on the Seed Breeze turn.
You know
There you
what?
go.
Fair enough. Alright, and then I shall move over 2 more there. Am I able to... Am I standing on the rocks enough that I can, like, swing at the guy, or...
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just making sure. Let's see here. If only he
There's
was one
enough room
square
for you to
over.
brace your legs on either rock there. Does
Yep.
leave your
Mm.
dangly bits precariously vulnerable.
It's fine. I have a cage of protection there.
That's true.
We
I'm not
shall
sure how much that
black flame-
protects the nuts, but
You're right. It doesn't really protect the nuts, but like the shaft itself.
yeah, the meat is okay.
Yeah. We shall black flame blade the monk here.
Alright.
21 for 9.
Nice, that is exactly enough to drop him. But
Hooray. I guess I'll scoot 2 more square, 1 more square over because I do have 2 more movement.
alrighty.
And that's it for me.
Arlene. Well, she is in range to throw at disadvantage, which turns into normal. Wow. He has 2 hit points left. Eris?
Can she get the kill?
Because of the advantage,
Yes,
yes.
because
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
Whack.
very good.
The radiance of her leadership sears him. He crumples to the ground. But, because he, actually it'll be on, was it the Sheedbree's turn, actually. So yeah, you do
Sheedbree,
have enough time to just bonk him.
The Merkin, yeah.
Alright. Alright. I will need a couple saves from Tori, because could potentially consume a vid or 2 off of you.
Yeah, well,
Are we
she
able
has
to give her a medicine test for advantage?
No.
Doesn't
Never
matter.
mind.
It's fine. So you
No.
just take 5 damage and then it goes away.
Yeah.
And Seedbreed, you can just get rid of it
Can do
eventually,
my
'cause her health
Well,
doesn't matter.
it ate into Taurus' temporary rage sheet points.
Yep.
So.
That's true.
I was fine.
It's true.
I was fine. Ooh.
Wow, you even had your own standard and everything. That's so cool.
Oh, thank you.
You guys are
Yeah,
pretty
badasses.
cool.
We're like super cool adventurers.
I appreciate the compliment.
The coolest I've seen in like 100 years.
Oh, no, that's
Oh,
just
no.
flattery, surely.
No, that's just pure flattery there.
No. I mean, not a lot of people come out this way, but still. Super
Aw.
heroic, super sexy. I love it. Oh,
We
I
are
guess
a
I
big
owe you
fan.
guys a fishing rod, huh?
Yes, we were looking for that.
And
Yeah,
then
if you
hopefully
got
that
one.
means that the weirdos will stop turning up.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
These guys
Well,
did
those kinds of weirdos.
start turning up right when I found this. That's true. Huh. Wonder if there's a connection. She says as she
There
just
might well be.
hops up onto the rock and tail slaps this guy into the water. Yeah, get out of here, creep. Yeah,
That's clearly her moonbathing rock.
Yeah, that's her rock, exactly.
Exactly. I sleep here. And now it's covered in fish slime. That isn't mine.
I was gonna say fish slick. Oh yeah, there's that. Okay, fair enough.
She's gonna just like squoodle under here, give Ashe a quick cup check, and come back with a fishing rod. That is, by all appearances, made of fulgurite, just this burnished black
Wow.
glass with etchings of silver and residium entwined around it.
Oh my.
Ooh, that is beautiful.
In it, though?
Certainly worthy of being a relic.
I can see why they stole it, even though stealing is bad and wrong.
I think they weren't caring that much about the appearance, more a fishing rod to get fish with.
Is that what this
Yeah.
does? I did kind of feel
Yep.
pulled towards it.
It is a
That's why I took
fishing
it.
rod.
I mean, why I found it lying on the ground.
As for its actual magical properties, I don't actually know. I would have to
I have
identify it
not
first.
actually looked into that, but I
Yeah.
suspect that it, women want them and fish fear them, but if you're a fish woman, you double want them.
I could try and find out for you if you'd like.
What if
Yeah,
I
we
want
can
to
check it out
twice as
regardless.
hard if you hold the fishing rod? That's gonna be
Yeah,
hard.
let's find
out.
But I'm willing to give
Let's
it a
find out.
Right. You'll dump the fishing rod into Ash's hands.
Sure, and I'll start trying to
Steve is
identify it.
just fucking just sighing. The fucking academics over here be like, "Ah, damn it."
Look, he is.
Arlene
Ash
is biting her
Arlene
lips,
Arcana.
watching intently.
Yeah, like, Ash
Arlene is
himself-
also still charmed.
Yeah, still supremely charmed. Yeah, I'm like, you say you're an academic. Ash is himself like a
Yay.
noble craftsman, an intelligent scholar, and a wizard person. He absolutely.
He
Makes sense
is
too,
not
like,
an academic.
Alright. Ash, here you
Fishing
go.
pole. Fishing pole.
Oh.
Hey,
Okay.
oh man, I thought it was gonna say that Bass Pro Fisher.
No,
Whoa.
you have not yet
Oh.
discovered the ziggurat on the
rings.
river.
Holy shit, that's
Per
really
point
cool.
of proficiency.
Oh my god,
Whoa.
that's great.
That is the
If
the
you
fishing.
spend a day fishing, a 5th level character could
Yeah.
feed 300 people.
Yeah.
That's so.
It
I
does,
know
but
we have to
it
put it
doesn't
back.
belong to us.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
going
It
to
is
say
going
what
back
you
to
also
the
thing.
probably fish up is angry fish people.
Yep.
It's so tempting to take this with us, seeing what it does, but it needs to return to its shrine.
Yeah.
That said, we're only heading back to the shrine tomorrow because it's late and I'm tired.
This is
Mhm.
true.
Hey, I am exhausted.
Yeah. I'm relatively fresh still. I'll keep first watch and I might get some fishing in myself.
I'll join you on that. I've not had a great hand at it, but I can make an attempt if you have a spare rod.
Well, I have a very lovely rod. I mean, obviously it's not as powerful as that, but I'm quite proud of the craftsmanship of it. Or sorry, glad for the craftsmanship of this thing.
It works for me.
That's the move. You can forge 1 free ration per point of proficiency bonus per day without slowing down. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
As for you, Miss Savin, thank you for your help.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're super welcome. That was so much fun.
I am
Yeah.
glad
Probably-
to hear it.
Chill up on her rock while I'm doing some fishing.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
sounds
There's
good.
enough room
What-
for like 3 or 4 of us.
What check would be fishing? Like just a wisdom?
Yeah.
Survival.
Oh, survival?
Wisdom,
That makes
basically.
sense.
Or survival, yeah.
That works for me. I'm not a good fisher.
Oh man, you are ass at fishing. Clearly, it's just because it's really difficult to
Beginner
fish while you're being
fishermans.
fingered by a siren.
This is entirely possible, yeah. She did a cup check. She knows what's under there.
The siren will haul her gigantic, beautifully soft, scaly fish body out of the water, get a little pat down dry, and encourage you all to use it as a pillow to relax on while you fish.
Well, you know what?
Oh, heck
Sure.
yeah.
Maybe except Tori. You might,
I mean,
squish
yeah,
her
I
guts.
might.
You're a
I
bit
might.
big.
You might get hurt.
I'll use you as my pillow. Sit, girl.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So how long have you lived down here, Saviri?
Oh, Seavery is what I am.
Oh,
I am
I
a daredevil
apologize, Emma.
siren. I inspire adventurers and other heroes to feats of great heroics.
Yo.
I see.
Oh, were you siblings with the Fae who give out swords to people at their ponds?
I have been known to give out a sword or two. Or fishing rods, in this case. Cool heroes deserve the
it's-
coolest rewards that I can find from the bottom of the sea.
Excellent.
Absolutely wonderful.
If you want to call me a name, though, it is Albie.
I'll be danged.
Obby.
Very well, then, Albie.
And yeah, I will fish and get some manner of critter.
Yeah. Alright, so with
Get that
a
fish.
19 fish...
Plus-
let's see. Plus what?
I'm not using
That's
Tritonus
it.
as a rod. I'm just doing actual fishing.
Oh,
I feel
thought
like
you
it
were
would.
using the-
She has her
no,
own
no.
masterwork thing.
I have my own kit, and I don't really want to go using
Yeah.
that because I am
Yeah,
like
no.
legitimately
Like,
afraid of fishing
yeah.
up tide cultists.
Yeah.
Are you using the proper Tritanic rod, Ashe?
No, I'm using a spare rod that Thelerien
Yeah,
had. I
just-
feel like
just my-
using
my
the
old
rod of the
kit.
Stormfisher is a bad idea.
So, you unfortunately just catch like a couple little tiny shrimp fishies. Tori,
you know,
you
something's better
get
than nothing.
a like 5-pound young Xander.
Whoa.
And
It's your boy, young Xander.
Theli and Vale both catch pretty respectable long pikes.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
By your
We'll probably
powers
keep the
combined, you can
largest-
make up a whole day's ration.
Unfortunately, I think this is getting sacrificed to an altar, so I wouldn't put that ration on.
That is fair.
I got buckets.
Pardon, sorry?
I got buckets to hold them, like live sacrifice.
Oh, that's messed up.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Steve.
Well, do you want to rot them by the time it gets there?
It's
I kinda
like half a
ride.
day's travel.
Yeah.
Barely half a day.
Have you seen the weather?
It's true, but considering we're leaving in the morning at sun up, then it's not a problem, is it? And then we're
Yeah,
going into
we're
a
on the
forest.
coast.
Yeah. Then we'll have a nice time fishing, and then I'll keep a watch, and then
Hmm.
camp up for the night.
Yeah, seems like
Albie
that's the plan.
will command Tori to give unto her the Xander. Free lunch.
Yeah, fish.
No, wait, so when you need one free ration, do you mean like one worth camp supply or?
Yeah, one supply's worth of fish is what you have acquired, but it appears you want to sacrifice that, so
Yep.
don't mark it
Yes.
down. Instead, mark down a normal supply from you all.
I respect sacrifice. Go figure.
So how long has Albie lived here? Rather, how long have you lived here?
Oh gosh, I don't know. 250.
An impressive amount.
Wow.
Oh no. I'm a fae, we live forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Honestly, you can barely tell
Oh.
time passes out here. The forest stays basically the same all the time. This is the most interesting thing that's happened in 100 years.
Neat.
Oh, good to hear that.
I don't know if I call it neat,
Absolutely.
considering, evil fishmen coming out of the Kraken waters and plant zombies?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe less neat.
No, still glad we were able to provide entertainment at least.
Oh yeah. Huge boredom break. Well, if you're going to sleep, I will nap with you. You can all
Sure
cuddle
thing.
up on the big tail.
Sounds good.
Well, appreciate the company.
You know what? Everyone even gets like a free story time. Let's see here. I think I'll go with one of those classics of like oh god, there are a lot of very different monster hunts out there that I could borrow inspiration from. Tell you what, I will tell the tale of hunting down a creature called the Arcaspore.
What's an
Which
Arcaspore?
it is a gigantic plant beast whose roots were stealing from all of the nearby farms.
Oh no.
Yep. Originally, it had been located in the middle of a swamp. Not a big deal. That's a lot of water and random buggos and things that die just to feed it. But as it got bigger and spread its spores, the Arcaspore started encroaching on farmland.
So is it like
For a while.
a mushroom network?
It's more like a bunch of vines that look quite mushroomy, and they start to reach out like hands and claws towards things.
What?
Ooh. Horrid.
I see.
How'd you beat it?
They're with fire. Quite a lot of it. We asked a lot of birds very nicely to carry a net full of alchemist fire and then dropped it on it from above. And then charged in while it was distracted.
Oh, okay. For a second I was going to be like, oh, that's not very heroic.
Oh no, we still had to actually go do the stabbing part,
Yeah.
but, if we didn't do that, then we'd have probably all been rendered completely exhausted by the time we reached it. Probably still would have turned out okay, but wouldn't have been, might have resulted in some casualties.
The best hunts are the ones where no one gets hurt on your side. I get it.
Absolutely. Well, maybe a couple of injuries just for style points. Some people just look really good with scars.
Oh yeah, for sure. Do you have any cool scars?
Yes, a fair few. I'll just, lift the corner of my top and show off the big major one.
Whoa.
Well, come on, tell me the story.
This one was... It's not that heroic. It was, my second hunt ever. And I got jumped by a pack of goblins with knives, and one of them stuck me in the stomach, and she makes a jerking sideways motion.
How did you survive?
How?
Lucky to be alive.
Yes, by the Forge Lord's grace, I happened to be traveling with a paladin. There's a lot of emergency triage, but not very fun. I had a fever for weeks afterwards. Goblin's not very clean.
Was it a
They
sexy
typically
dragon
aren't.
paladin? He'll glance at Vale.
No, not like that one. They were a dwarven lady.
Oh, I haven't seen a dwarf in forever.
They're around and about, but yeah, it's happened quite a while ago.
Well, I think that's neat.
I do too, especially since I survived it and I got this cool scar.
Exactly, the best kind of story.
And, you know, it's a learning experience. I have not been jumped by a bunch of goblins since, so I can only assume I learned.
That's good.
Or did they learn, and you become a core memory for their whole species?
Ah, that would... It'd be pretty cool if true. I'll take that.
The last time I saw a goblin, they were all chittering about how terrified they were of some mad bomber.
Unfamiliar with the name.
Apparently he or she hadn't even been around for, like, 50 years. They were still terrified of her.
Wow,
Talk about making an impression.
Yeah, no kidding.
And yeah, Albie is content to listen to y'all's stories while you fish and nap. Eris will crawl under a bush and become a fucking possum for a while.
Man,
Sleepy
isn't
possum.
that the life?
I suppose, does anything untoward happen to us during the night?
Nope.
That's good.
You are left in peace to snuggle to Fishtail.
So, do we get the benefits of a long rest?
Yes, if you would like.
Yeah.
Phew.
Ah,
Kate.
wonderful.
Kate will look a little sad sitting all by herself, but she will go set up her tent and go sleep.
Oh.
You know, yeah, after a little while, I probably will go back and make sure she's not alone.
Nah, you're gonna hang out here with Albie.
Yeah, I'm Dave.
The
Yeah.
fish
I
pile.
will go. I will keep the shore party company.
Aw.
No.
There you go. Alright.
So when does this charm end?
This charm ends when you finish a long rest.
Okay, so in the morning.
What?
It's very gratifying to, for once, meet some kind of Mistress Fae that isn't a combat encounter, but more importantly, doesn't need persuading to not be a combat encounter. Like, sure, there are a whole bunch we've gotten away with, but it's only because we
Nice,
worked
never
very hard to
punished.
diplomatize them away from fucking us over.
Yep.
Albie just wants to see heroic people doing heroic things.
Yeah.
Absolutely down with that.
Oh, we'll have to remember this location to visit again sometime in the future.
Yeah. We can come back and tell you all the heroic stories that we've, like, done after we do them.
Oh, hell yeah. I look forward to it. You guys are
In
great.
fact, can you put a marker on the map phone? Just call it like Albie's Shore or something, so that we remember in the future.
Albie's Outshore or something like that, or Albie's Rock.
It's Albie's Cove,
Albie's.
clearly.
Albie's Cove, yep. That's a good one.
Well, at least it's Albie here is at least good, but her fucking twin sister is renowned across the fucking places. You probably know her. I know for a fact that Skow here knows her.
What, Albie?
Ah, it's almost as good as little.
Wow.
Yeah, her little sister, Albie. Albie.
See? It just works.
Anyway, good luck on your next adventure.
Thank you very much.
We will certainly
Thank you.
appreciate it.
And thank you for your help. It was a lot of fun.
Oh,
Yes.
The pleasure was all mine. And who knows, maybe if you come back with a particularly awesome tale, I'll have some other cool relic for you.
We shall
cool.
certainly endeavor to do so.
all sorts of things wash up
Yeah,
around
yeah.
here. Till then,
Well,
Absolutely.
if you want.
Bye.
Goodbye.
you guys can cling to Tori and get ferried across back to the shore.
If it was that, I could have just told a story about the scar on my head.
Kate will glance at you. Yeah, I got a scar?
Yeah. I do, so... No, just as I thought I'd seen it.
Well, is it a cool scar?
Well, the story behind it is, I consider what people consider cool, but the scar itself is what you would deem gnarly.
Gnarly.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and it just takes its hat off. But it doesn't take the the whole mask off, but just points at it. Yeah, it starts from here and goes back. It marks back to the back of his neck, by the base of the skull.
Okay, so what did you do to cause it?
Well, I didn't do anything to cause it. The Winter Wolf, on the other hand, with his, fangs buried into my skull, was the one causing it.
Oh, Winterwolf? My
Yeah.
sister dated one of those for a while. They're good boys.
Scruffy good boys.
Yeah,
Eileen's
this
gonna-
the one on the...
Oh, I got a question.
Yeah.
Your sister dated a Winterwolf? Isn't that a wolf?
Winter wolves are sentient.
Yeah. They're just like people.
Got
And very
languages
polite.
and all.
Just like unicorns.
I mean, it's still a,
They're on 4 legs, but like, so
So am I.
so is Tori. Yeah, so is Tori.
but Tor's got a people half.
Okay.
The Winterwolves do not resemble typical humanoid forms.
So they're still people. That sounds like discrimination,
Yeah.
if anything.
It's different folks, different strokes. Yeah, let's just leave it at that.
Strokes specifically, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. In this case, though, this Winter Wolf was quite injured, and had been hunted by less than reputable people. So they weren't too keen on me trying to help them.
I guess
With
you
their,
let me guess. As approached opening up a leather satchel and revealing a large selection of very sharp medical equipment.
It had several broken bones in its legs, so I did speak in Elven to it. At least it understood that, but it wanted insurance that I would not try to do anything bad. So, well, much like instead of putting my arm in its mouth, I had to put my head there.
Right.
So I fixed its rather broken foreleg, and the reason why I have it is because it refused painkillers.
Ah.
So when I had to, well, crack the bone to proper position, it bit down and frosted a big old part of my skull there.
Right.
That's which sort of like frost burnt the skin and flesh there almost down to the skull.
Ow.
Yeah, so that's why I have like well, big old scar on my head there and essentially no hair.
Ouch.
wow. What happened to the puppy?
Yeah, did
Well,
you fix it? Or
Yeah.
help his leg?
Yeah,
Oh, that's so
Just
selfless
set them
of
up,
you.
like,
Yeah.
no, it's. I'm a physician. That's what I do.
Oh. There's a lot of people who would not help somebody after they attacked them. So, good for you.
Well, I didn't attack him.
Well, he,
No, after they attacked them.
Yeah, no,
So,
yeah, he
like,
still
Yeah.
struck you pretty hard, but
yeah, enough to,
I am
bulge ya.
very proud as well.
Well, yeah, I couldn't exactly get my head out of his jaw either way, so just had to
Also true, I guess.
finish up.
You did never really have a choice but to finish the job, but still, sentiment stands.
He did apologize profusely for the damage, but well, it was several hundred years ago, so
Yeah. I approve. I think that's a very good deed.
Holly will nod vigorously. Kate gives you a thumbs up.
Yeah. You know what I think is a shame that I've not seen yet in my life? A winter wolf who is also a wizard. A wizard wolf would be very cool.
Wizard Wolf.
I saw a giant dire cat that was a wizard once.
Huh.
Really?
they
Yeah,
what?
well,
Were
a
they,
sorcerer.
what,
Wow.
were they, what, a displacer, or...
No, it was someone awakened a big old tiger.
Oh, awakening, of course.
Ah,
Yeah. He learned how to cast
That's
spells
right.
without verbal components. I was just,
Please, they're called parable components when they're a big cat.
Well, yeah, he'd just get up on his haunches and wiggle his beans at people and they'd fry.
That's a very awesome cat. I approve.
It was. I wonder what happened to him.
Hopefully, old and happy in a big old family.
I hope so. Well, anyway, let's get on with it, shall we?
Yeah.
Where
No
we
time
heading?
like the present. Back to the
Back
altar.
to that altar.
Alright.
We have the relic. We have a sacrifice to hopefully appease. Hopefully
Yeah.
it should end it all.
well, don't forget to refresh your resources, max them out and everything.
You're
Yup. Cool.
I suppose give me a survival test to make your way through the forest. The DC has
How
gone.
about
Okay, well, I mean, sometimes it do be like that. Give me a second.
I can only hope that the druids are still okay.
Let's see. Perfect. Give me just a moment, please.
No problem.
Could I get a marching order, let's say 3 wide going to the west?
So going this way?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll go here.
I guess I would be closer to the front if I'm doing this Skavivel.
True.
Or actually...
No, he'll be right here. Walking with Kate.
Alright. Plug. Cool. So, as you are making your way through the forest, the lot of you see a grizzly bear barreling through the brush, roaring like mad. And Thelerien, you have your beast speech up. It's roaring, but it's roaring in terror. It is basically just screaming.
Oh.
Over here, buddy.
Wait, why is it
Ah!
seafood?
The bear is Sky.
This, like, ton-sized
What's
grizzly
scaring
bear
a bear?
plows past you. Get away! Get away!
Can you ask it why it's running from?
I say we jog after the bear. If he's like actually petrified or something, we probably want to not be on the
Yeah.
ill side.
I imagine we should take care
As
of it
you-
before it does any more
As you say
problems.
that, you hear an explosion in the direction the bear is coming from. Like that of a
Never
fireball.
mind, I guess. Yeah, never mind. I guess we follow.
Let's go.
Yeah, head towards the explosion like heroes do.
How heroic. Alright.
Good. I need to form my heroic stories because I don't really have any from before this.
So, a couple of moments later, you crest a ridge in the woods and find yourselves near a river that has an ancient clearing near it, almost like a road, and indeed there's a stone bridge still crossing the river, on which you can see a man standing, facing down a group of the plant-bound dead.
We're here to help.
Oh dear.
It is
Painful.
a very broad-shouldered, muscular salamander man, carrying with him a staff. He has planted it on the stone. He looks past the creatures. Aha! Finally! Friendly faces! Good! Just in time to
Yeah.
intervene.
Glad
puts the
we
We
man
can
in
got
see it.
you,
Salamander.
guy.
Preferably on my side, right?
Yes, of
Hopefully
course.
so, yes. Unless like you're
You make
aiding
better
and abetting these
conversation.
things.
Good. And yeah, the plant-bound will circle around, looking at you hungrily.
Sorry, guys. I'm not looking to be eaten by salad.
He certainly has that daddy body.
Kate just snickers into her hand. Oh,
Salamander.
alright. So, he does indeed get to go first. So, let's kick things off with a fun spell. He is going to use a minor action to cast a spell on the Templar.
Ooh. Ooh.
You can see its armor wither a bit under a magical curse.
Whoa.
And he will turn around and produce flame upon it.
Very good.
Unfortunately, that will just slough off of its armor.
Dang.
And he's going to take the opportunity to take a couple steps back out of charge range
Understandable.
from the warriors.
Understandable.
Very cool. Some kind of curse lock we're dealing with here.
Ashe.
Yeah. All right. Well, first off, we are going to Sorcerer Surge as a minor action. And I think we're going to produce Flame the Templar.
Sounds
he's
good.
within 10, right? Yeah. Yep, right within 10. Perfect. Okay. Let's see here. Since we had a long rest, does Kate give out inspiration stuff?
Yep, you and her both have an inspo.
Perfect. All right.
Did I get any
produce-
for story time?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's well
Does
deserved.
a 14 hit?
The Templar, no. These guys are
Let's
chonky
use that
boys.
Let's use that inspiration and try and re-roll this then. Produce flame. How about a 25?
That'll do it. Alright, you slam him in the back.
You know what? It's a new day, opening fight. These guys look kind of tough. Let's use a smite on him too. As a free action with the Sorcerer's Burning.
Okay.
Second level. No crit. How about another 11 fire damage?
Ow.
That'll do
Alright.
it for me.
He hated that, but unfortunately I don't think any of you are within his range, so he's going to pursue the Salamander. And make a controlled strike and miss, as these guys are wont to do.
Do they still get their riposte
Yes.
even if they fuck it?
They certainly do.
They sure do.
Alright, Arlene.
Yep.
Well, no time like the present to go and light some dudes on fire. He's gonna come up here and burning hands these losers. Oh. Alright, 2 warrior deck saves. 1 pass, 1 fail. Alright, Steve.
Well, I do remember these fuckers don't like necrotic.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then I'll block Ashe from the goddamn warriors.
Okay.
So let's see. Oh shit, no, that's the wrong one. God damn it. I was yeeting my fucking character across the fucking map.
It would be suboptimal.
Yeah, that would be quite bad. So, the southern one. Let's see if I can hit. A 17 for 4.
A 17 on the warrior.
Yes.
That will do it for 9 damage. It hisses and begins to wilt. Inside out. Kate is going to come on down. And hatchet. That will hit, I believe. Yep. And she will go ahead and cast an ensnaring strike. Do an extra 2d6 damage. And immobilize it. Make sure it don't go after Ashe. Okay, which of the warriors? But so one of them is going to make a battered blade attack on Kate. Ow. And the other will make an atrophic slash on Kate. Ow. Suboptimal. Alright, and the other two are going to do the same thing on Arlene. Battered blade, atrophic slash. Uh-oh. Arlene, do you have Twist of Fate prepared today? Nope, you sure don't.
No, I guess it does have that.
Alright, well, if you would like to pop that, then I will reroll.
Hold on. The 8 misses her, doesn't it?
Yes. Well,
So then it can't do that trophic slash.
correct. I will reroll the other attack it has. Alright. So it is still... It actually is a... No, it is a... No, it does miss because Arlene had her turn first. She has her mage
Nice.
stance up.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, her
Okay,
AC
so that's
is
not bad.
hilariously enormous.
Yeah. Get blasted.
So no damage on the Wizard. Tori.
I will attack the damaged one there up above. Shablam!
This is a
I'm going to
combat
a
crit.
rage.
Jeez.
And then
All
blast.
right.
Curse stab. Uh-huh.
All right. A mighty blow. Eris is gonna pound on that guy, I suppose. Yeah.
Heck yeah, get pounded, get pounded.
Oof. Alright, Theli.
Me? I have been known to do things. By which I guess I'm going to whip out the old sword and board and chop this warrior here next to Arlene that's wounded.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Kratos as well. That's my turn.
Jesus.
Nice.
Alright, well, he is kaput.
Clearly, we're all just like riding high on being successful adventurers recently. Just really feeling
Yeah.
ourselves at the moment.
Alright.
Abby really is like a hero generator.
Hell yeah.
It's just good, like a useful, strong morale is going to get you pretty far.
Alright. Vale, it is your turn.
Okay. I will brush past Arlene and take this warrior's attention and swing at it.
Heck yeah.
Hiya! Oh, I'm not blessed anymore.
It's still a hit.
Hooray!
Look at you guys go.
And I guess I'll give... Yeah, I'll give Arlene the temporary hit points. She loves temporary hit points.
She do. Alright. The Wizard is going to cast a spell in melee. This will provoke an opportunity attack, but that's fine. This guy doesn't hit very well. Typical.
You really
Classic.
bigged him up. You bigged him up on purpose so that would happen. I know you.
It's okay. We twist of fate. Try and prevent that from happening. Wizard will give himself an inspo. Templar tries again. Okay, I guess that will still hit.
Ow.
14, ouch. But that's fine. Because the spell he's going to cast is... Bop.
Blam.
Going to pull this creature's puppet strings. That
Nice.
suffers 15 psychic. And he will use a minor action to...
Weep.
Yeah, makes
So
sense.
shit his britches.
Yep. No, to
Off the
throw
bridge.
him off the side of the bridge entirely.
It's pretty fun.
The
Good
Templar
time.
just silently plummets to the ground and is swept away
Aim
into
for
the
the
rocks.
If you listen carefully, you can still hear him calling you a bitch on the wind.
You just aim for the rocks and you smack.
Raced in Valeforge ain't no bitch. And he'll march back in.
He said Raistlin. I was like, no, he's supposed to be weedy though. He's supposed to be a little twin.
I will move down to here and proceed to try and smack this warrior because Kate's in danger and we can't be having that.
Yep.
All right, Black Flame Blade. 24 or 25 to hit.
Alright, by the power of Sorcerer Surge, that is hit.
And 6 damage. We will save a smite. Don't need to spend them all out the gate.
Arlene is going to cast Eldritch Flames on the warrior next to Kate. That's a close burst. Ooh,
Nice.
nice. That makes a dex save. More. Alright, Steve.
Well, Case is a little bit on the damage side, so let's fix that.
Yeah, she is quite hurt. Oh. Thanks, Doc. More than doubles her HP. And Kate, we'll see if she can finish the job. No. Well, you know what? We can spend an inspo for that. Let's try again. There we go. Okay. 8 damage, and let's do a Scaldic Strike to finish him off for sure. Well, oh, okay. There is a tiny chance he could live if Kate rolls minimum damage. She did not. Okay. This warrior is blasted apart by Kate's axe, and she gets a +2 AC bonus. A warrior next to Tori will strike at Tori. Yeah. And a warrior next to Vale will strike at Vale. And actually hit.
Ow.
Oh. Oh shit, it does hit me. Oh no.
And how much damage does he take for that?
9.
9. Ow. Alright.
Or wait, is it 9? Sorry. It's 6. Sorry, 6.
Okay.
Proficiency plus my charisma modifier.
Still an ouch.
2 + 4, yeah.
Alright. Tori.
Yeah, there's still one of these buckos in front of me. Curse tab!
Alright. A mighty blow indeed. Eris will pack leader the one next to Tori. Hit for 11. Felly.
Me.
You.
I'm around here and stab this warrior.
Hell yeah.
When did I get so... God.
You are filled
When did I get
with
competent?
inspiration
Started hitting,
from
yeah.
the siren, clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are just so good.
She just really gassed me up, and I'm feeling good about myself.
Yeah. You get 7 temp HP.
Nice.
Alright, Vale.
I will attack. That was the wrong button, but fine.
The Salamander will give you his inspiration. Reroll.
Cool. Can I use the snail flail instead?
Yes.
More stuff I was supposed to do. Okay.
I believe you.
Yeah.
For exact same damage.
It is the same damage, yes.
I mean, it wouldn't matter because it would have been the first damage anyway.
I will take the temporary hit points myself this time.
More importantly, you don't yeet your weapon off the cliff.
Yes.
That would be bad.
I mean, it was... Yeah. That would be bad.
The Mander is going to roll up on this warrior here and deliver it a mighty slap with his quarterstaff. Bonk. Only 3 damage until he Searing Smites.
Pew!
Alright, so 6 damage and ongoing 5, and he gains temp HP. Huge.
Huge.
Now I shall slash upon the guy. 26 for 10.
Nice. Alright, you defeat.
Hooray.
Well struck, little man. Well
you.
struck indeed.
I suppose I shall march up here. That way I can hit the warrior on the next turn.
Alrighty, Arlene. Speaking of striking the warrior. Curse stab. Steve. What the doctor doing?
Well, the doctor looking at the hurt person over there. Oh, let's fix you up as well.
Well, I won't say no. Alright. 8, 9, 13, 18 hit points. What? Alright, back to full he goes. Kate will throw a Produce Flame at the warrior. Boof. And from Hell's Heart at Vale, he strikes.
Oh.
And misses.
He misses.
Alright, and Tori and Eris can just dogpile him. Before he can do anything.
Dog pie.
Well, I'm glad we were able to help you, Mr. Valeforge it was, I believe you called yourself.
That's right, Rayston Valeforge,
Yeah.
at your service.
Pleasure. Call me Ree.
And I'm Ashe.
An interesting
Hey.
name, Ree. Where's that from, if I might ask?
Old country.
Does this old country have a name by chance?
It does, but the person playing their brain is turned to squish.
That would be Medus, but you know.
Yeah. It's an old name from up Medusa way. What is or was. And spread.
Ah, I see. Oh, sorry, is that insensitive?
It's fine. I actually do see quite well. I just can't detect a glow. So if you're, I don't know. If you happen to be glowing right now, I can't tell. But otherwise, we're fine.
I have been told I have a certain glow to me. He will swish his fiery tail.
Alright, we're all good then.
Oh, yes, a good thing you came along when you did. I was afraid more of the animals would be slaughtered by these creatures. I had to send that poor
Yeah.
bear running.
Yes.
Yeah,
we've
we
been
saw him.
working on trying to stop that, has been making those.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you have my sincerest well wishes then, friends.
And we're about to hopefully put an end to these critters for good.
Yeah.
Tell me, have you seen an altar recently?
Oh, yes, I just passed a Barbarian shrine, I believe.
Yeah, that's where we're
that's
headed
where we're
to
heading.
return something that was taken
Mm-hmm.
from there.
And you think returning this object will end this madness?
It certainly can't
Yeah.
hurt it.
Yep, can't hurt to try. At the very least, it's going to solve a certain other madness that happened to crop up of the sea beasties assaulting the shores and offending a lovely siren.
Ah, of course. Well, in that case, would you mind overmuch if I accompanied you the rest of the way? I'd
I,
certainly love to see an ancient Barbarian ritual being performed, if that is your intent.
Yeah, sure.
I was going to suggest that. I wouldn't want to leave someone alone here in the dangerous forest.
Oh, I can handle myself well enough. It's just trying to protect the wildlife as I go is proving rather difficult by my lonesome, I'll admit. I do feel a little bad about causing fear on that grizzly bear, but, well, he
Hey,
wasn't leaving
better
otherwise.
scared than dead.
It was for its
Precisely.
own good, after all.
Precisely. Well, beyond the obvious curse breaking, what brings such a group of eclectic individuals out to a forest this deep in?
Quite specifically, curse breaking. We
Yeah.
heard rumors of
Yes.
just ill happenings around here, so we decided to come
The-
and un-ill the happening.
The local druid circle asked for help.
And so we came to assist them.
Well, a noble undertaking. Very good.
We
That's what
tried.
we do,
Very good indeed.
generally.
Yes.
So out of character, I don't remember seeing like a Veil Forge on like any map. Is that like something we should roll history checks about?
Yeah, you can roll history checks on the name. Sure.
All right.
Yeah, I assume he's not named necessarily after a location and more just named after a lineage.
Well, no, he said
transient or
of
otherwise.
Valeforge.
Yeah,
No,
I
he
figured
did
he
not.
meant of the Valeforge
Oh.
name, didn't he?
I thought he did say.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, Steve, with a 21 history. Yeah. You know, your CDC books have been published actually by the same house that publishes this fellow's books. He is another sort of niche writer, although his area of expertise, as far as you can remember, is in dietary science. What one might call a culinarian.
A doctor and a nutritionist. Meet in the
Okay.
woods.
Then be like, wait a second. Valeforge.
I can see you've heard of me.
Just snaps fingers because Valeforge dietary exclusion and inclusion. Correct?
What, have you peer-reviewed his supplements or something?
Actually, yes.
Oh. Okay. Really cut my joke in half there, but fair enough.
Yeah, Steve. Just holds out the hand. Steve, the CDC manual writer.
Ah, of course, yes. I have read your work, Doctor. A pleasure to meet you indeed. Even here,
And
of
I
all
read-
places. He will give you
Yeah,
a
I'm
great,
very
big, strong
surprised.
handshake.
Yeah, it just gives a proper handshake there, sir. And I read your works. Absolutely marvelous detail, too. Everything is like
Oh god, now there's two of them.
fantastic.
Is he responsible for that brand new fad, the Veil diet, and then that got, Veil really confused? It's like the
You know-
Atkins,
Oh no! It's not a fad diet. It's actually a proper diet. Depending on
So it's actually like just a study on eating well makes you, not unhealthy?
Yeah, and very
Staggering.
in depth in the terms of it. And I used actually some of his to
Look at this.
study and research some of the nutritional values of the various supplements that are used within medicine. There's
Full credit
quite
then.
Why he looks
Yes,
so
yes,
sad?
No, he's just sweaty from fucking.
Yeah,
If I remember rightly on
Oh.
that art.
yeah. No, it's
he is
absolutely...
just hot and bothered from getting he dick wet.
Oh, he's hot and bothered from the forge, in fact.
Oh, of course it was the forge. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It wasn't the
Yes,
dick wetting that
from
he had.
forging.
From hammering against
Pounding
an
the kinks
anvil.
out of
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will grin and say,
Yes.
Indeed. In fact, I'm here on work-related expeditions. Although,
Oh?
unfortunately, it seems my quarry was eaten before I got to it.
Oh,
What
What
were
were
you
you
after?
searching for?
I'm working on a book that's all about various delicacies one can prepare from magical creatures. Nothing sentient, you understand, just elementally
Yeah.
infused beasts that have been found throughout the world.
Yeah.
Oh, like diabors that grow up near like
Precisely,
the wizard
yes.
veins.
Oh, I heard a little bit
Oh,
of those.
yeah.
My brother's done a few of that.
They have some
Yeah.
of those in Igniferous.
I remember seeing a jellyfish that always stayed cold. It was amazing in rice with noodles.
Yes, exactly.
I do happen to... Well, then, I do happen to have a... Just looks around. I happen to have notes on several magical and, hostile creatures that, were actually surprisingly...
Is this
useful
why you
for
were so
Paladin.
obsessed with trying to carve up the shit frogs?
The shit frogs?
The thunder.
The
Thunder
shit
toads,
thunder-
but they were
Thunder
sewer
toads, of
bound.
course. Yes, they make excellent eating.
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
were in the
we
sewer,
had-
so
yeah.
they're
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
yeah.
Purified.
Kind
I-
of.
You can
those.
purify
You can
the
purify it
disease,
all
but
you
you
want.
can't change the fact that they taste like scat.
If
Oh, yes,
a
I
creature
know,
eats
I know.
shit and feces, it's going to taste like shit in feces.
You are what
unfortunately.
you eat, as they say.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
But they were useful for baseline protein. Once you actually put them through your acidic processing.
Aha! Yes, that does make sense. I was out here looking for a rather specific alligator that's said to live in these parts. An ancient beast infused with the power of elemental storms. I had hoped it would make a rather electrifying dish, but these rotten soldiers had butchered the poor thing before I found it.
Oh,
Indeed, the meat was well and
Rats.
truly rotted and infested with writhing tendrils of wood.
It's unfortunate.
It is.
yeah.
The world will never know how that gator tasted, which
Going
is a
after
crime.
animals now too, then.
No.
That's
No, but
not good
seriously.
news.
But I recommend if you're into more of some of the various vegetarian dishes, I completely recommend you reading his book on that. It's an exquisite cooking on that.
Hold on 1 second. You said that you've seen them trying to hunt down other animals as well.
Oh,
Have they
yes.
also had the vines in them too?
Indeed, though they seem to be rather post-mortem additions.
So the vines aren't just going after people, they're also going after animals now too, then.
Yeah, they're going after animals once they're dead, once they have been killed.
Yeah,
That's the
whatever
difference.
these planty soldiers kill, it seems to spread to. Or to try to.
At least I haven't yet seen any of them get back up. A blessing, I'm sure.
Yeah.
If the
They haven't
if
been
the
able to get
animals
back up for
haven't
now.
if they haven't gone back up after a while, then they should usually not do that at all.
One would hope, but I would not be sure of anything until we have a more comprehensive review of whatever this
Yeah.
curse is.
Then we
need
should
more
hurry with
data.
this ritual then.
Yes, indeed, if there is a ritual to be performed, I am excited to see what it is. I admit, the primordials are an area of, well, lack of knowledge on my part. I haven't seen much of any of their faith yet. Please, by all means.
Yeah.
Dark. Each of those are quite fascinating. If you just start talking with them about the various the various parts of the iconography and how it differs from the Centurion Pantheon.
Steve has a playmate.
He does. Alright, so I guess first and foremost we will return the fishing rod
Yeah.
back to its place.
Mm-hmm. And we shall pull out our big old fish. You know what? You're a culinarian. Would you like to take part in preparing this fish? Make it as appealing as possible for it? Unfortunately, we don't get to eat any of it. That's the nature of sacrifice.
Of course, if you need my assistance, I'm happy to provide. Do you
we shall
think
present him
this
with the big fish?
deity would prefer it cooked or raw?
Probably. Ooh, that is a good question. Religion test?
Sure.
Would the gesture mean more if they were cooked or uncooked?
It is traditional to cook sacrificial meat.
Okay.
It is said that the gods subsist on the scent more so than the flesh.
Makes sense. Then yeah, I will say as much.
Aromatic.
If you can focus on making the scent of it the most palatable part, that would be great.
Oh, that's excellent. I happen to have quite a few aromatic herbs that go great for cooking.
True.
You say that, and Valeforge has already
but,
taken
you
out
know,
this like
he's-
enormous
Yeah, look,
backpack.
we've got the expert right here for us.
I think
Yes,
if anyone will have a better story, it'll be the guy whose cookbooks are like about this sort of thing.
oh yeah, that's understandable.
And
He
yeah,
would
he will
gladly help out.
take out some lemon juice and oils, hot pepper sauce, some parsley, paprika, salt, pepper. Start doing this fish up, and then we'll instruct a couple of you to just make a cook fire to roast her on up.
Yep, I got my cooking utensil here, so I can just get that shit going nice and properly.
Hmm. While he is preparing that, Arlene will sort of wander on over. I've never seen those spells you were casting before. Are those your own making? Ah, I'm glad you noticed, my dear girl. Yes, indeed. I am a crafter of spells. It is a long hobby of mine. Would
Oh.
you like to see one in action?
Far be it from us to say no.
Yeah, he will pause his cooking while the pike is roasting away. He will take out his spell book, and with it a vial of residium-etched glass, which he will gently place down in a thurible, and he will cast this spell. Sacrifice one of his vit. And as he presses his hands to the vial, it begins to fill up with conjured liquid. It is a bright bubbling red, just the color of his scales.
That's pretty darn cool.
Gee, that's a big bonus on that.
That's actually what I can heal with.
Whoa.
I won't claim to be anywhere near as capable a healer as the good doctor here, but I have found that when
Yes.
traveling on my own, this is a very useful little addition to the arsenal.
I would say that's the most intriguing spell.
My thanks, Doctor.
Quite. Yes, your penmanship is exquisite.
You can see Arlene like trying to peer at a spell book, but Veilforge will surreptitiously shift it so that she can't just, read the spell out of it. Harums.
Surely, as a chef, it is surreptitiously.
Yes, I make it a habit that at each new circle of spell I unlock within my mind, I fill it immediately with a creation of my own. For just as one makes a
Neat.
dish, one must also make magic your own, don't you think?
Of course, I've been working on my own little here's and there's, but they are just more medically inclined than they are. This is the first non-divine based that I've seen that is quite this. Wow.
Well, it's no direct cure woundsing, but I think it's good enough to be added to the canon, don't you think?
Yes, I would say so.
You'll smile proudly, clearly happy to have Steve's approval.
Yes, well, this will give a what's it called? Artificer. Give me a second. My brain is kicking. Like the gear is slipping. Okay. Yes, I figure this one is quite an extraordinary use of utilitarian and healing. Like, my good sir, I applaud your creativity.
Ah, Doctor, please. You make me blush.
Oh, I just speaking the truth here. Great minds are rare and few, and when they seek to create something extraordinary, the world should rejoice. And rejoice we shall.
Yeah, that is an incredible spell. I'd love to learn it someday. Oh, I don't know if I'm quite talented enough to pull it off yet. Well, my dear, when you have learned such heights of magic, perhaps you can create a spell of your own, and we might make a fair and equitable exchange. What do you think? See Arlene
Yeah.
visibly brighten up. Yeah. I'd love to make my own spell someday. But takes a lot of time and effort, don't it? Ah, yes,
Well.
but the effort is worth it. The end result, well, there's no feeling quite like it. To feel magic flowing through you at your own direction entirely.
Through a creation of your own.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like raising a child and seeing it go off for the very first time when you cast that spell.
Ah, I wouldn't put it close to that.
I don't know, Doctor.
I would. I can't even cast spells. Unless they're from
Well,
my
I've had-
scrolls.
I've had a child of my own. It's like
As have
the
I.
sensation is. Yeah.
Of course, nothing can compare in truth, but I believe that seeing your work going out, entering the world, that is as close as one can get without the real thing.
Yeah. Oh, I can. That I can completely agree on.
Well, give the doctor a big clap on the shoulder.
Yeah, just pat him on the back, like knowingly, like fatherly knowing, like yeah, we know. Ah.
Yeah.
Steve really is enjoying his playmate.
Even Arlene's starting to get in on it.
Well, oh, it's get in on it or just like completely give in. We're like, all right, whatever.
She seems genuinely interested in, ooh, this guy makes his own spells, that's cool.
That is true. That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It makes its own spell, literally what Steve has been doing. Dun, dun, dun.
Steve has not been making his own spells. Yeah, he's been performing alchemy, which, although very cool, does not it's not gonna get
No.
your wizard juices El Tinglo, is it?
Well, yeah, no, he actually made his own spell. It's Sableye.
Oh, okay.
So do we actually have like ritual steps for Bellaria, or do we just have like general knowledge of it?
We don't have any particular ones. We're going by general knowledge.
General knowledge and cool music.
Yep, we've been in the caverns. We've heard the music. We've got the horn. We've got the offerings. Gonna make intonations and. Yep. Also, Eris, does she know any particular rituals that would be of use, considering she's a local?
Yeah, we should ask
I'm
her
not
that. Shouldn't we?
sure exactly. I've never seen anyone worshipping here. But I have researched some possibilities. I think
Well,
we're
anything-
on to something with the horn, but indeed most of Bellaria's rituals are musical. Perhaps...
Oh,
That makes sense.
Better than nothing.
Do you have any songs known of hers that might... I don't know... conjure up a storm? That is usually...
Yeah, quite specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect. Then I would play that while we lay down this rod, and give unto the storm goddess her just reward.
Yeah.
Rock and roll.
Seems good to me. Well, I'm ready if the fish is ready.
Ah, of course, of course. We should be... We'll just take a quick nibble. Ah, perfect. It is almost a shame to let it go to waste.
It's not really a
I
waste.
wouldn't call it a
It is an offering. It's
Of course.
necessary, but it's desirable. Otherwise, as a sacrifice, it's kind of meaningless.
I suppose you do have a point, yes. Well then, to the Goddess of Storms I present a delicious lemon pepper pike. He will lay it out at the foot of the statue while Tori doots her horn.
Lay down the fishing pole back on its place.
Yep.
Get together to get that adventures going.
Kumbaya, my spirit.
Yeah. As you lay down the rod and the sacrifice, you hear thunder rumbling in the heavens. And while no rain falls upon you, the fountain begins to bubble and fresh water spills forth from between Balaria's scaly toes and begins to fill up the basin around her.
Time to lick
No,
them toes.
it would be toe water.
Time to go lick them toes.
The Thelerien
toes, hand 'em over.
Holding her like back, salivating.
Your toes. Put them in a bag. Yeah.
A good sign. It looks fresh and clean.
Aside from the Centaur, I reckon I am among the more robust amongst you. Perhaps I should take a sip. Make sure
You
it,
know,
unlike
Sure.
what else is here, is untainted.
It looks fresh and
Go
clean.
right ahead.
Ah, hell.
I'll
Honestly, I
cup-
think it would probably be worthwhile if we all took a palmful of it. If
Yeah,
it's
I'll take
the
a palm
first
too.
offering. If we get sick, we get sick. But we wouldn't have you do it alone, and I suppose it only makes sense to all take part.
take a palm and get ready to drink as soon as we all have one.
Alright. Once Tori puts down her horn,
Sippy, sippy,
Eris will lift up her hands and incant a prayer to the Storm Goddess, and then, dip her hands in, as do the rest of you. And this water is cool and refreshing, so much so that those of you who sip upon it can restore one spent vitality.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't have any spent vitality, but I still appreciate the gesture.
Yeah.
This is blessed water once again, and those of you with divine senses can feel an aura of consecration begin to return to this place.
That's good.
But
Well done.
as you get that feeling, so too do you have that sensation of being watched once again. An intent, heavy in the air, bearing down upon you.
We should
Feeling that.
probably- Yeah, we should probably go take care of that other group that wandered off. The priest, wasn't
The
it?
priest, yes.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna intone to the skies and ask in just a rune. God can understand all of them languages. Can you point us towards the next site of desecration if there are more? We would be glad to see the land set right in all the places you've been wronged.
Well, Theli herself can't see this. The rest of you witness a great peal of lightning thunder through the heavens and slam down in the forest yonder. Boom.
I think the priest can wait. I think that's where
Well,
we
that
need to go.
Might
I
be
mean,
the
that's
priest.
that's
Yeah.
potentially where that priest is.
Well, the
I
priest
just
went.
turn around and turn my head like, was it cool?
It was, but the priest went like west from the tracks we saw the other day.
No, that was the direction of the fort.
Yeah.
No, the fort's to the east of this place.
No.
Fort is
No,
back
the
west,
fort-
coast is east,
I thought
priest went north.
Yeah, priest was north.
Yeah, we're headed towards the priest then. Cool.
Okay.
Thou rememberest wrongly.
I remember the fort being before. Okay.
Yeah.
Thou twinkest anon.
Well, my friends, I wish you luck in this endeavor.
Yeah, thanks for coming along as
Yeah,
far
it's
as
been
you
a
did.
pleasure.
Oh, the pleasure is entirely mine.
And good luck finding dinner.
Food is abundant in this place, but I'm
Well,
sure
the
there
dinner
is
you search
some
for.
magical creature here yet to be slaughtered.
Wait, we did a bunch of clue hunting. Did we hear anything about magical beasts? I can't
heard
remember
straight
what our
about
Yes.
The like
Yeah.
radiant stag out in
Stag.
the other forest.
Moose Barrow. Yep.
Serpentwood.
Yeah, I don't know if you've heard of the Radiant Stag, but they're being actively hunted.
I'm not sure that should be hunted.
Ah,
Well, if it does get hunted already, then, you know, probably you'd be the best person to make a meal of what remains.
indeed, I had heard of that and was planning to go that way when I am finished here. And now that my purpose has been denied me, there is little stopping me from heading in that direction. Besides, I have heard legendary tales of the beauty of the archdruid of that circle, and am eager to behold it with mine own eyes.
Oh, do tell. I've not been there long enough to hear such stories.
Ah, yes. From what I understand, she is a shadow elf of many years that weigh on her as lightly as silk upon a brow, with ashen hair and eyes as blue as Belaria's own scales.
Sounds pretty.
Look up on the statue and smile. And that she is, well, that she bears Sarusina's own figure, if you understand the meaning.
Yes.
Ah, I shall hope to
I-
one day see her for myself.
We are
A new
headed off
target
in
to
that
perish
direction
underneath.
eventually.
Well then, my friends, perhaps I shall see you again in the Serpentwood.
Just maybe.
Yeah. Until next time.
Until then, live deliciously.
Live long and prosper.
Give you a bow and walk off.
Right then.
Well,
I
he
think
was
we
pretty
should help
cool.
ourselves.
A good dude.
Yeah.
You should come. You should read his work. Fascinating.
I am sure that it is.
Never been much into nutrition. Every time I try and cook anything, I just light it on fire.
Well, I could teach you, but nutrition in itself is actually quite the interesting form of field of science.
No, I'm sure.
Because, yeah,
but I'm more interested in the spellcraft he was slinging around.
He did have some very cool spells.
Yeah, the way he made that knight just walk himself off the bridge. So cool.
Yeah.
well,
Anyway, yeah, we can go. We can go.
Yeah.
We should be heading, yes.
I'm definitely, slightly envious of the arcane. It's just not a thing that really resonated with me. I, of course, wouldn't ever give up my connections to the primal, but,
well, you can sculpt primordial spells as well.
I know. It's very much not the same, though,
Different facets of power express themselves very differently, of course.
I guess our local druid would be the one to know, or our local dragon son. I don't know what an affectation for you is in reference to your druid circle member. Just gestures helplessly at Ashe. But I don't have enough words for that.
It's
Well,
fine.
I do have connections to the primal powers, but that's just for a quite minimal amount. It's enough to make you understand the basis of it and how its connection works. So that's how I made my own spell out of it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Truthfully, both my parents were surprised to see my sorcery awaken to an arcane source, considering they're more divine and primal.
Shrug. No idea how it works.
No one does, really. Sorcery works just like that. It's magic. I don't have to explain anything for it.
Good point.
Kate will just
Yeah.
come over and rub your ear fins. Maybe it's got something to do with, the whole Ashe and dragon thing. My little dragon sorcerer.
Maybe a little bit. Perhaps some.
Just a squidge.
Probably more than a little.
Look, we don't have time for you to give him a squidge right now. We should be heading off towards this priest.
I don't know. I can make him squidge pretty quick. Put my mind to it.
I'm sure.
Yeah, if you guys want to make a marching order going north,
Sure. 2x2, 3x2.
any width is fine.
Probably
Alrighty.
should be close to the front again, just because. Survival. Through the woods and on we go.
Oof, that is going to be a failure since you no longer have the
Ooh.
druids running cover from you. Or
Well
for you.
then, let's
Oh.
give Chuck a knack in that business. Bring it up to a 16.
Well, how about you roll that?
I
again?
think a 16 passes.
You would think that.
Well,
Then
how
I
about you
guess I
Rachel, roll
will.
that?
Alright, okay. I will spend an int spend. Go again. 25.
Alright, well, I mean, if you're going to roll a 25.
Okay, don't blame me. I wasn't going to do it.
Alright, so you are once again able to evade the random groups of spearbound and warriors meandering through the forest. And now that you know what to
Meandering.
look for, you do stumble upon a few large animals that have been cut down by these creatures, and yes, Steve, you're able to see that they do too have little writhing roots just pulling their bodies apart from the inside out.
Gross.
Eris will look at them discomfortedly. As if we didn't have enough reasons to dispatch these creatures.
Yeah.
Full-on Theli noises. Good animals are perishing now. This is unacceptable. It was already pretty far from acceptable when people were dying, but animals too, they did nothing wrong. They're just living their lives.
Yeah.
Squoodling their noodlers. Oh, Jesus,
Nasty.
there is a real miserable motherfucker and an evil glowing tree up ahead.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Theli can
Have
indeed
another
report
one.
that ahead of you is a tremendous ancient tree towering above all the others in the forest, from which seeps an eldritch green light that bathes a warrior, this one wielding a scepter and holy symbol in its glow. Around him are a number of other warriors, knights spearbound, all worshipping at the altar of this ancient tree, it would seem. They have all taken a knee, their weapons planted in the ground, heads bowed low, while this corrupted cleric seems to engage in some sort of foul, arcane rite. Wow.
Oh.
Oh no. We hate those nasties.
We do hates them, Precious. We do hates them.
They're real fuck faces.
Oh, that sounds like they need the cleansing fire then.
Yeah. We out of range from them, or are they aware of us?
You don't know if they're aware of you or not, but they don't seem to be paying you any attention if they are.
Okay. I think that us getting a surprise attack on them would be great if we can engineer it.
I mean, I can't really.
Arlene will
No?
cast invisibility on herself and
Yeah.
go hide.
I have no ability for stealth scout.
Where'd Arlie go?
Okay then.
Where did
Yeah.
Arlene go?
Just leaning and doing her thing. Eris, do you want to preemptively meow up or balk up, I suppose?
I wouldn't mind, but you all have been rather greedy about my casting my spells.
Up to you. Whatever you're most comfortable in the form of fighting in.
Yes, whatever you feel best.
Well then, she will roll her shoulders and, yeah, she will become Anne Wolfo.
That immediately puts her in scritching range, sorry to say. She is temporarily given the immobilized condition as she receives scritches.
Squitchy.
Ah, yeah, she will come up and just like rub head on thigh. Do a little wolf pant.
Scritchy, 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 scritchy.
Alright. Kate is not good at stealth. She'll stay back here.
I'll stay here because I'm not good at stealth.
Arlene desperately wishes she knew Fireball right now.
I know she does.
Guidance.
I need one more level before I
14.
get
I'm probably not being
Fireball.
able to, I'm not going to be able to get supremely close.
You can have Arlene's inspo.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make that wizard
Fuck.
so jealous here on one
14.
level.
Yeah, I guess I could stop here. That's a shame.
I mean, in one level, Arlene will also get Fireball.
Does she?
Yeah.
I thought they were a level
Yeah.
behind us.
No.
Kate is Arlene. is.
Not
Kate.
anymore.
Oh, no, they've
Oh.
had shots to catch up.
Unlike Skow, I run my companion characters as just getting XP. So right now, Kate and Arlene are both a little bit behind you guys, but they're not a full level.
Okay,
Are as
fair
they
enough.
are.
To be fair now, ones that have NPC cards just rise with your level because that's how the scaling for those works. I don't know. I've been reticent to juice up Mive when your party already does so well in most encounters.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, also, Mive has, like, god stats.
Oh yeah,
so,
she does have god stats. Yeah, it's true.
like, she doesn't necessarily need the buff.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, back.
Hello.
Oh, oops. Initiative.
Yeah, it seems
So
you
it's
guys
initiative time.
want to get a surprise
Advanced
round,
force.
or at least those of you who can stealth for shit. Yeah, Steve, if you are interested in trying to sneak ahead, you can try to. And Felly
Maybe
got a
a 14,
total
a four-
of 14 stealth, I believe.
14. Yes.
Alright, let's see if that's enough to actually win
Like,
here.
most non-sentient undead are like
Ooh.
fucking dog shit wisdom, so I'm hoping we're okay.
Well, remember, these guys aren't actually undead.
You're right. You're right.
And
Also,
in-
most plants aren't renowned for their for their sentience and wisdom.
That is more fair, but in this case, no. Your ability to get a surprise round is revoked. The Blightbinder
Damn.
turns as you step on just the slightest of branches and raises up his Kreuzer. Alright, I think I need
sorry.
a Veil on the initiative order.
Is
Kina might be
he
up.
still up cooking?
Alright, I will
I'm here.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
roll initiative.
We find an evil tree.
Oh,
Oh.
hell yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
I'm a
This
little
Hank
shook.
gets to go
I'm a bit
like
shook.
near first.
Shooketh.
Thou shooketh.
Alright, well, Vale, you get the go-ahead.
6. I guess I will double move.
Might I make a recommendation?
Sure.
Hop on Tori and ready in action.
Oh, hop on X. Ready and
Yeah, to attack as soon as Tori brings you into combat. Because I have a feeling she's going to run up into combat.
well, that's okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not?
I will, in fact, be attempting that very thing.
Eris.
This horse can hold so much chivalry.
Let's go over here. Lopes forward. Tori, it is indeed your turn.
Alright, I will. Which direction am I going?
North. There is a path that leads right up to a bunch of spearbound. They're north westerly.
And I will rage, but then I will use my move to dash. And I can make it into range with this spearbound.
Alright, Vale, you're ready to action triggers.
Get him,
Ah!
Vale.
I make sure bless is checked off. Okay. Whack.
Bam.
Alright, you crush his little head.
Tori, you can have 6 temporary hit points.
I already have 24.
Okay, they go into the ether then.
I take it they can't go
Nice.
on yourself.
She already has her Frost Paladin thing.
Of course, right? Yeah.
Alright, a Templar charges up and will make a actually, I think he's just going to go ahead and cleave the two of you. Well, I don't think that'll work. Oh, wait,
No.
an 18 might.
An
Not
18?
on me.
Yeah, Tori.
Oh yeah, it gets free advantage.
Yeah, it's basically a reckless attack.
Ow.
That's so
Alright,
rude.
you get slashed. And the Blight Binder. Rough action order for you guys. Alright. So, I think he is going to Curse of Thorns Tori. Ooh, or actually... No, yeah, he'll do that. He'll do that. Oh, he misses. Sad. That'd be terrible considering you're surrounded by dudes with spears.
Yeah.
Ooh, vulnerability 4 piercing. That's not good.
Owie.
Thelerien.
Horses
Would've
hate
been-
this shit.
Would have been nasty.
I apologize for getting caught at
Wait,
the
isn't that a
last
crit
there.
on you? Because don't the stuff has advantage because you're bull rush or whatever?
No,
I
she just
didn't
dashed.
bull rush. Yeah,
Or
I
not bull
dashed.
rush. Oh, I thought the
She's
attack
not-
score had advantage somehow.
No.
Nope.
Okay, fair enough.
This isn't Pathfinder. Running doesn't give attacks advantage on you.
Get Hawk's Blade.
No.
Also, I left Bless on. I think I might knack. Let's take that down and do the thing, because I really want to hit him.
Oh, you might be thinking of the Bloodwild Strike, but that has advantage because specifically that attack
That
has
will hit
advantage.
and destroy. Bull. Alright, Kate's gonna march on up, and let's try and... I don't know, Earth and Fist that Templar?
Nice.
Oh, so fisted.
Punch. Fist.
Oh, no, that's not gonna hit, because his... Oh, wait, no.
No.
No, it still doesn't hit.
No.
Rip
Oh.
in Pisces.
Damn.
Bardic Inspiration die? That'll hit.
Nice.
Yay! Oh, these guys
Crunch.
were they were 20 or 18? I don't remember the Templar because I wasn't there for most of the Templar.
That guy is...
These guys are
Yeah,
18. They have full
18,
plate armor.
yeah.
Okay, full plate. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. But the
big
plate
ol'
was
swords.
so janked up that it couldn't be salvaged, right?
Yeah.
I guess we are going
Yeah, at
to
least for
move
the
up
last one.
to here, and first up, minor action, Sorcerer Surge, as always.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Is anything in range of me? Can I see this guy back here? He's kind
Yeah,
of behind
he'll
a
have
tree.
some cover from the tree, but you can see him.
No, it's better than nothing. So
Yep.
let us do produce flame on him, I guess. 25
Nice, solid hit.
for 6 damage.
The tree
That's
is a
it
little
for me.
scorched, but so is he. Alright, these spearbound are going to go after Theli.
Well, why would they do that? I've never posed a threat to anyone in any kind of way. I definitely don't turn up at the last second to kill steal.
Womp. One of them stabs
Oh.
you, and the other
One of them
guy,
hit.
you can
I
have
don't
a
have a free hand to grab. I don't have a free hand to grab with.
Rip. Alright.
I am sword and board.
Steeb.
Well then, that's
Oh, I get
Yeah,
pushed
it's
on.
not-
Was that the one to my diagonal or in front of me that hit?
Diagonal, so you get punted.
okay. So going after the spearbound then, or go for the warrior.
Whichever you fancy.
If you take out a spearbound, then they get less action without
Yeah.
you.
If you're taking a magic missile, taking a lot of spearbound would be nice, but
Well,
Yeah,
here's the
but
thing:
they
they
will
get
get
back
up
up
again.
unless
oh, they
they
get
take
out,
like
right.
necrotic or fire.
Right.
Well then, necrotic spearbound.
Alright.
That's a miss.
Alright. Arlene is going to sneaky, and drop a Witch Pyre on this middle guy to get all 3 of them with fire damage.
That'd be pretty dope.
Pyro build. Alright, so it needs to make a con save, which is, again, unfortunately, it's the best save, but hey. Oh, it fails! All 3 of these guys get obliterated.
Nice.
Very well done.
And Arlene is going to go back into the bush. Alright, this warrior is going to amble over and try and stab Theli.
Why would they keep doing this? I haven't done anything wrong. Ow.
Whack!
Ow.
He disagrees.
First of all, how dare you?
Alright, this guy is going to charge into Tori with a double move. Sad. Alright, actually, wait, no, he doesn't have to. He has a reach attack. Ha! Ah, misses. Which would be especially bad if you got hit by that vulnerable to piercing damage.
Yeah.
Alright, these other spearbound. Hey, wouldn't it be cool if they, like, just all came over here and then threw spears into Tori?
No, it wouldn't.
Spearbound, go away.
I think
blink, blink,
they
blink,
all
blink.
miss.
Blink, 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 blink.
Alright, this warrior. I don't think he can get into melee with anyone, so he's gonna come down here
You can't pierce my
and
hide, you
conjure
nasty
roots
grubblies.
at Arlene. Needs to make a dex save. Ah!
Yay.
Pirouettes out of the way. Vale!
Yes, hi. It is me. There's a whole bunch of spear shitheads over there. Where are you going to go, Tori?
It'll end up getting me injured, but I can take both Templars if you want to help Felly with that, and then come help.
I mean, I've got support from Eris and like Steve and Kate and Ashe
Yeah.
are right behind me. I think you guys
Vale
should
is
worry about
going
those
to
goons.
jump off of this guy and
Yeah,
attack
that's
this
fair.
guy.
Alright, Avant.
And she is going to... sure, why not? She's going to attack. 19 to hit.
Nice.
Hell yeah, a solid hit.
And I am using Frozen Edge, so if he moves, he takes cold damage.
Oh no.
Nice.
And since I hit him, I will hamstring him.
Oh no.
Them creamy hamstrings.
Eris is going to come up and flank this guy.
Your 6 temporary hit points are passed to whom?
Probably Theli.
Oh wait, you. No, because she used Frozen Edge, not.
Oh, that's right. Different cantrip.
Yeah, didn't use that one.
Alright. This
Oh.
guy
Prone.
takes
Nice.
12 slashing and is knocked on his butt.
Heck yeah.
Eris awoos.
Get that nasty guy.
Tori.
Alright, so that guy looks significantly more handled, so I'm gonna go after this Templar. Hiya! Shabam!
Oh no.
Smacker.
Take 12 damaged, and I'm going to attempt to disarm him. Drop your planty sword, you goon.
Alright. Well, that is obnoxious. Why would you do that?
Dab.
Haha!
Alright, do you have a free
trapped,
hand
get
with which
trapped.
to grab it?
I have a free minor action with which to put away my sword and then grab it.
You did that in the wrong order.
What?
Well, if you use your minor action to put your weapon away, then what minor action are you using to pick it up once it's already on the ground?
I mean, just use a minor action to kick it away. You don't need to pick
that'll
that
work.
shit up. You just
Okay,
force him
then.
to drop
Yeah,
it.
I
Like, there's
use
no
a
need to
minor
actually
action to
acquire
kick
it.
it behind me.
Rude. Alright.
Swoof.
He goes and he fetches his weapon.
Rude.
And he's going to make 2 more squares.
Rude.
And then he's going to cleave.
What a dick.
Yeah. Cleave.
7 movement.
No, that was 6.
Those 6 squares.
Alright, you and Vale both take 7 slashing damage.
He takes 6
Ow.
cold damage.
Ow.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's rude as hell.
Also, no, he
I've always
misses.
liked Armor of Agathis style weapons.
He misses Vale because he has disadvantage.
But he has advantage because of his attack, so it
Oh
still
yeah,
hits.
he has advantage.
It broke even.
Yeah. Alright,
Womp
the
womp.
Blight Binder. Once again, let's try and Thorn Curse Tori.
No.
God damn it.
Woo!
Continue to
Thank
not.
fuck.
Felly.
Don't you know
Me?
who we are? We don't take
What could
curses.
I possibly do here? I'm innocent and I don't stab anyone, especially while they're prone and quarried for necrotic damage.
No.
Crit.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Crunch.
Alright, so that's, what, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23 damage? Ow. That's rude as hell.
I'm just always chasing that high.
Right.
That's my turn.
Kate's gonna come up and give this guy the people's elbow. Hatchet. Oh God!
Crump.
What is with the crits all up in here?
Good on.
The game felt bad for like how harrowing last session apparently was.
Bolt.
yeah, that was like on the fucking skin of our teeth.
Alright,
Yeah,
Ashe.
we had it at the end, but it's
Yeah, you
fine.
guys had it.
Then we had it at the end when Kelly joined.
No,
at the very
no,
last
we
moment.
had
You
it
guys- when you guys
beforehand.
had it without
we
me,
had
but-
probably would have survived.
Yeah, the dice were being like when I arrived, the dice had stopped being like abruptly unkind to you and went back to
Yeah.
gentle mediocrity.
Sick. Still don't see the big tree, but that's fine. Let us do a produce flame on this Templar guy.
Heck yeah.
What's the broken shield on him for? Is there a condition on him right now?
You have advantage to hit him.
Yep.
I had advantage anyway, but good to know.
Now you have double advantage.
Triple
18.
advantage because you're raging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, only
18 for
takes 7
7.
fire damage.
I need my crit this session. I need it against like the boss. I haven't had a crit yet.
Alright, hey look, the one spearbound
open.
gets up. Ball. Steve.
It's me, Steve. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. I could get 4, and then from 4 to 3, but that would be enough. Question: do I need to aim with if if they're done like that?
You don't
Or,
auto hit, no.
Okay, no. So.
In fact, them being on the ground is even worse for a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they're dead as well. That's the problem.
Yeah, you still might miss, unfortunately.
Wait, them?
Yeah.
The dead fucker.
Yeah, to Necro to make sure the one that didn't die to fire can stay down.
You dealt Necro to that one.
That one took Necro damage, but Necro was not what
Oh.
killed it. It got killed by the People's Elbow.
Ah.
Well then let's get some. Try to get the fucker over there, the spearbound.
Sure thing. Well, that'll do it. Bolt. It crumples. Right. Arlene sees a guy getting near her. It's gonna go around the tree.
Quickly, do your Arlene move on them. Bad guys hate it when you do your Arlene move.
Unfortunately, I mean, she could cast Witchpire on Tori, and that would kill 2 guys, but no.
Wee.
Yeah, she doesn't have a great AoE, so I think she's just gonna throw her sword at one of the Templars here. Well, that will unfortunately miss. This warrior is dead. This Templar is gonna go ahead and take Veil's damage to move 1 square.
6 damage.
Alright. Ow. He moves his 1 square.
He wants to cleave.
Yeah, they want to double cleave you guys. 100%. Oh. Oh yeah, there you go. 15 damage on Veil and Tori.
Ow.
Hey, Savin,
Parried.
guess what?
What?
I had 1 hit point left on
No.
my temporary hit points.
Oh, man.
He takes 6 more cold damage.
Oh,
Nice.
man.
That perfect feeling. Look, Armor of Agathis is just a satisfying spell.
Alright, these 3
Oh yeah, Vale, do
spearbound.
you have parry? Or did you parry the last one?
I didn't parry the last one. I can parry this one, actually, then, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Tori. Pop, pop, pop. I think that's 2 hits and one of them just falls over. Blow.
Nice.
Alright, this warrior has seen Steve necrotize his friends and is going to go over and engage him.
Muscle
Oh
time.
no, Steve.
Battered Blade, I think misses.
Leans back.
Alright, Veil, it is your turn.
Hmm.
You are in the cleave zone.
I am.
He fucking kills this guy again. Bull.
Wait. Better idea.
Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, Templars. Bop, bop. They both failed.
Gah!
Nice.
Right, so they both take
Get
8
colded.
cold
Stuff.
demagios. Alright,
Yeah.
Eris is...
Also, forcing saves on the guys in full plate is just generally a better feeling.
Yeah. Let's try and get this guy away from Steve. She will unwolf form herself and cast Thunderclap. So, con save from this warrior. Again, their best save. Yeah, unfortunate. Tori.
Is that a cantrip one? So it's for half.
Yeah. It's just a cantrip.
Nope. Cool cantrip there.
Mhm.
Big fan.
I gonna stab this Templar on the bottom.
Hell yeah. No,
Aw.
you're not.
Oh. Oh.
Well, what if the Templar on the bottom stabs you back? Cleave! That
No,
misses
he
both
can
of you.
also miss.
Alright, the Blightbinder is going to cast a spell. Perfect.
Oh.
So
help me, if you make this guy explode into scarabs, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
no, he is instead going to cast the Curse of Troubled Dreams. So this guy becomes a spearbound. Just rises
Oh.
up from undeath. And Ashe, Theli, and Kate all need to make wisdom saves.
Oh,
no.
Good.
And unfortunately, you took a long rest
Huzzah!
after meeting the fish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well-
Well, that's really bad for me.
Yeah.
I mean, frightening's not the
What's the
worst.
diff-
You can just worry about other shit, right?
Well, no, frightened is the
What's-
worst for me. Like, I can't move closer
It
to, like, the bosses or
be
anything
healed.
like
Oh, yeah.
As well.
that. So is it, like, a frightened saved ends?
Save
Yeah, that
ends,
is a
yeah.
good question.
This is
Yeah, that is a good question, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Does
doesn't
not
say
say
it there.
save ends.
Correct.
Oh.
Does anybody have any inspiration to try and reroll that so we don't get, like, perma-frightened for the fight?
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
You're within I can get just guidance you from here.
You
That's
could.
true.
Require, like,
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
can also guide. No, keep your reaction or guidance. I don't need mine for anything at the moment. Have a 3.
Nice.
Alright, perfect. That puts me over it.
Wait a minute. Hold on. This is important. I just remembered.
Oh, good.
She's fine.
Kate's fine
Good.
as well.
Nice,
Good for
Everyone is
Kate.
okay.
And she still takes the damage, but still good.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a fear effect.
No.
She's
It's
just
just a
straight
fear
immune to the whole
Doesn't
thing.
take
No.
care.
No, you
It-
suffer
it
10
doesn't
damage
have the
and
fear-
become frightened.
It doesn't have the fear
Does
tag.
not? Oh,
No, yeah,
Uh,
it doesn't have the fear tag.
that
Not
is an
get rid of
omission on my part. That
fake.
would 100% should have the fear
Okay.
tag.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
oh,
Alright then.
Let me just change that.
Wilders stay wildin'.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is
Give
the
wild.
Cassoid tradition. She knows no fear. Alright, well that was a gigantic whiff on his part.
I mean, it required some finicking.
Resources, yeah.
Yeah.
Took up your one guidance for this encounter, Ashe. Alright, Theli, it is your
That's
turn.
My turn. Question, does this guy still have my quarry on him, considering it's the same dude? Just a spearbound shape?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. That means I can, do a swing.
That will miss.
guidance.
You can't guidance.
That's
Can't
not
guidance an attack roll.
not an attack.
And I have 1 knack, and I'm gonna save that for, dire straits.
I have a flash of genius.
That you can use. Actually,
yeah,
wait,
sure.
could you print the ability? I think that's also.
Oh,
Billy, check safer. Nope.
I got it.
Right.
And for Cleanup. No, just have to be a normal ass miss.
Alright. Kate. is not really able to do fire damage in melee very well. So I think
Well, she has a torch.
she could gently punch
actually-
me and then flame strike the green flamer guy. I don't know.
no, I think she will just take a step back to provoke an opportunity attack. Oh no. I mean, so be it.
Ow.
Are you just gonna rebuke his ass?
No, she is instead going to cast a spell. So, let's see. This is an area burst 1 within 10. Cool beans. You'll drop it right in the middle of the two Templars, Vale and Tori. Restoring Flame.
Woo!
Neat.
Alright, so the two Templars must dex save versus 12 fire damage. And they both fail. And yeah, Vale, you can get yourself a... It is only one ally. She will go ahead and give it to Vale since
Oh,
she's, I think,
yeah,
a little
fair
bit more
enough.
hurt. And then
Appreciated.
she's gonna thread the needle here.
As they say in the cool places, big preach.
Hey, Ashe. Speaking of people who can do fire damage.
Yeah. I can't really do fire damage in melee without using a spell, though, so because the guy's already used his
Yeah,
opportunity,
look,
then
hit
I'm gonna
me and
walk
deal
away.
adjacency damage to them with fire.
Or I can just step away and not hit you.
But I can just choose to let you hit me for like with whatever the fuck you want and burn this guy for free, and that means he gets no opportunity to be missed. Like, I'm willing to take that damage in order to have a for sure hit on a guy.
Scout, I do a lot of damage with my main
If
hand.
you forget, Ashe has strength, so
It's true, but
even
could you
as
just choose to like I don't know,
minimum
stab me
slap.
with some bullshit weapon, just like pull a fucking knife?
Just
and
use a
shiv
fist.
me? Yeah, just punch me and then burn him.
Oh, do a fist and use your dex.
Yeah, there's also nothing stopping you from using your
Yeah.
garbage decks. Yeah.
Give
I'm
her
gonna
yeah,
slap
a,
my ass
a
and burn
finesse
this
slap
guy.
on the ass.
Just
yeah.
slap Thely's ass.
Hell yeah.
It's so
least
base.
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't think my... Well, actually...
Flame
hold on,
Burst
might
is you can use your spell, isn't it? Or do you have to?
Let me double check the wording on it real quick.
God, 'cause, yeah,
As
if you could just
part-
like
make a melee attack
finesse
when
clown.
on a hit, you may do melee. So it's a melee physical attack. It doesn't use my spell.
Oh
attack
yeah,
bonus.
it doesn't use your spell.
Yeah,
at all.
fuck yeah.
Uh,
I demand you ping pong your hand off my ass and burn this dude.
all
Just
right,
keep
if
flaming
you're
up
sure.
around.
So silly. Oh yeah, I'll take the 1 damage.
Well, it's 1d4 minus 1, or whatever Ashe's
Okay,
dex
sorry,
is.
you're right. Yeah, you could
It's
do
1d4.
a maximum
It's just
of
1d4.
Okay, well, I mean,
Oh,
you know.
you've got.
I
you're
don't
a
have
zero
minus
dex.
dex. No.
Oh, okay. That's
I don't
fine.
have
Look,
minus
I'm okay
anything.
with 1d4.
Of course
I'm
not.
so
Sorry,
okay
it's an
with
Amxal
that.
character. Alright, also, 1d4 roll it.
All right.
Yeah, it's an
Well.
awesome trade. Even if you max damage, it's just a guaranteed kill on a dude. Yeah,
3
absolutely
damage,
taking
and
it.
then let's see here.
Yeah, you just killed this guy.
Yeah. I think it's
Woo!
like
I high
3
five.
adjacent-
I've just got like a fresh bruise on my
Whoosh.
ass, but like fucking so worth.
Yeah,
Guaranteed damage. It's so silly.
Yeah.
It's
and then
4 as fuck.
I'm gonna continue moving, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's
This
go
guy.
to here. This seems good.
Gets back up. Steve.
Fear not the man who has clapped cheeks once, but fear the man who has clapped 1,000 cheeks and lived to tell the tale.
Indeed, that's something.
It's so delightfully silly.
And I can't do
Thank you.
anything other than trying to just whack this motherfucker.
That was his intention.
Who's mostly hurt here?
Tori, technically?
Yeah, me or Theli, but nobody's really like injured enough to heal.
It'd be a pretty gross overheal no matter who you target.
Yeah, we're right.
could attempt to hit this Templar or this Spearbound.
Yeah, there could be something, so I'm going to do... Well, I'm going to let him try up on me.
Okay. He shall do so.
Yes.
Whack. And you go nowhere, son.
Oh, god damn it.
Oof.
Well, an attempt was made.
It was.
For all of Hedrah's considerations, I think she is the person who is most regularly hit by the Oppie that specifically will stop her from continuing on with her plan.
Well, in this case,
I
well,
get with that
since,
shit all the time. It's so cheeky.
Do you not
Well,
get to
since,
make it the one space, though?
Nope.
it's mobilized on hit.
Immobilized trying to leave
I
that
feel-
space.
I feel like that hasn't
Well,
been how it
fuck
worked for, like,
fuck
getting knocked
fuck
down.
It, fuck
But
it,
yeah.
shut up, fuck it, fuck it.
For people getting proned, I've always gone with yeah, sure, you tumble a space.
Yeah, that I can understand. This is immobilized. So, you take lift 1 foot and,
Ye-
back down it goes.
Yeah, the second you turn your back
So-
on him, he's just like, bam, roots.
Okay, so that fucker, and that fucker.
Okay. Pop. Pop. Alright, the guy takes 2 force damage. Alright, magic missiles fly.
Yeah,
Arlene.
and since he wants to keep swinging at me, I'm going to hero some. I'm going to hero myself for 10 to HP.
She is
That's a minor action.
going to come over here. Does that get her within 5? No. Curses. Alright. She will Burning Hands these 3 squares.
Nice.
Whoosh. Alright, so that will destroy this one for good. And possibly get rid of the Spearbound. Yes. Yes, it does. Alright. Good use of a spell.
Yeah.
Templar. Here I go cleaving again.
So rude.
Oh! Alright, Tori, get slashed. Alright, Team Purple, all of them have been permanently dispatched.
Nicely
Let's
done.
remove them from the turn order. This guy next to Steve. Well, since Steve has kindly rooted himself, let's Atrophic Slash him. Oh!
Oof.
Owie.
Boom. Alright. Big crit on
Do you
the
not have
Steve.
a twist of fate of any kind?
I have a limited amount of spell slots. So.
Let's see here. It's within my range. Do I have that prepared today?
That's a good question.
I do.
Do you want to use one
Go
of your
ahead.
spell slots? Alright.
Yeah, I'll use my first level spell slot.
You
roll it. Yeah,
Well,
it's not a
he
crit.
still hits, but yeah, you take 6 less damage.
I'm gonna
8
take my
less
inspiration for
damage.
myself though, because I don't have it on me.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
give it
sure.
first.
You're right. 8 less. Alright, Vale.
I suppose I will try and attack this this very hurt Templar.
Okay. You have advantage. That is a hit.
Whack.
Whack. It
Tori,
crumbles.
you can have 6 temporary hit points.
Thank you. I do need them now.
Eris is gonna clob this guy.
Yay!
Whack.
Globs.
She misses.
Don't.
Womp womp.
Tori, your turn.
This guy's gonna keep cleaving. I'm gonna keep poking.
No.
Ah.
Alright, that guy is down. The Blightbinder. Well, what if we Curse of Dreams right here? That sounds like a good idea.
Oh no.
So, Curse of Troubled Dreams. I need whiz saves from Tori and Vale. And these two dudes become spearbound.
I would like the Flash of Genius.
Haha.
You would like the Flash of Genius and DC 13? I can roll a 6 for that. 1d6 for it?
Vodka?
Nice.
There you
That
go.
is all I needed.
It
Good
is.
job.
Good.
Thelerien.
Me. We're
Yeah.
back here again in that realm that belongs to us. It is a realm where I stab a bitch. And this is the bitch I choose. Do 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 do. Quarry and stab.
Alright, that is a solid 12 damage.
Damage, we take that, yeah.
Alright. Kate is gonna produce flame one of these minions, and she can. Boom. Destroyed
Nice.
forever.
Good.
Ashe.
I could take out the minion, or I could start advancing on the Blightbinder. I feel like probably start advancing on the Blightbinder. That seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
So we will move up to, I think, about here. That way I'm not too far away from the tanks. And we will unleash a Produce Flame on the Blightbinder.
How dare you?
I'm going to use that inspiration I just got to re-roll that.
Fair enough, I suppose.
22.
22.
Alright, you do 4 damage.
Oh, he has fire resistance?
You
All right,
dealt
fine. I did
4
4 to
damage.
begin with. Right. You're right. Sorry, I saw the second number and I thought, oh, yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, why are you spending an inspo for minimum damage? But alright. You want to
Because I
smite
can
him?
do... Yeah, let's use a second level spell slot to smite him.
There you go.
Is he
Alright,
not
where is he?
Voln 5 fire?
Nope.
Mm.
Huh, okay.
These guys aren't vulnerable to fire.
Just that they're kept down by it.
Ow.
I have an extra 18.
Yeah, that's more like it. It's fucking bloody him in
Nice.
one go. Boom.
That's
All
so
right,
effective.
Spearbound. This one guy has finally gotten up again. Alright, and we're gonna poke Tori. Poke.
No.
Steve. They're still in melee. What you gonna do?
That's it.
And a camera for
Okay.
you.
Clonk. Alright, Arlene is gonna bum rush the Blightbinder.
Get him.
She
Rush his
swings with her
bum.
sword. Is that a hit? It is.
Nice.
She hits, and then she is going to kick off a Black Flame Burst. For 18.
Oh,
She
yeah.
kills him. With fire.
Nice.
Nice.
See, this is why
Nice.
I set him up.
Slams
That's
into
fair.
him, thrusts her sword in there, and then he explodes with fire from within. There is a great shuddering from the remaining creatures. Then one by one, they drop.
Oh, well done.
The tree still has its like evil, spooky energy, though,
Oh, yeah.
doesn't it?
Okay, let's Greyhawk the body and see if it's got something on it that would indicate why this tree is so angry.
Yeah, let's do that real quick.
So, the Blightbinder has on him a masterworked Croesus, which is a divine spellcasting implement.
Neat.
He has a holy symbol of Nephri.
Aw, Nefertiti's.
Nefers. And beyond that, he has very little of value that you can see. His armor has been corroded like all the others. His body has been torn through by vines.
So on the map, it looks like this is like an entrance into the tree. Is that
Yeah, it
accurate?
does indeed seem to be a hollow within the tree that you could step into if you desired.
Can I use nature to feel that out as a primal caster?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that's what we're going to have to deal with in there.
Yeah, no, not my specialty, I suppose.
Oh.
Well,
You just-
no, it is one of my specialties. I'm not feeling it, I guess.
Feel an intense sense of foreboding coming from within.
Any insight, Aaron? Scratches Papa.
She has by now returned to humanoid form, but will still accept scritches.
Good girl.
That is a good question. Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
There is a powerful, malevolent spirit within there. Yet,
Some twisted, insane fae.
no, I don't think so. This feels... A fae feels old, ancient as the world. This feels too...
New?
yes, new.
Nasty curses.
You called it a spirit, but is it one that we'd be able to fight?
I don't know. I don't think so.
And is it someone have to placate with a ritual of some kind?
Perhaps.
A
Or destroy.
purifying one.
I
I'm
didn't
always
like that.
Yeah, I'm always reticent to destroy things.
Don't suppose you have a ritual that you know of that could work to purify it?
I do.
Alright. What would
Can
you
we
need?
help?
Yes, I'll need torches. And oil if you have it.
Ha 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 ha.
Alright. We
Just
can get those
chuckles.
done easily enough.
Just
Just tell us
opens
what
up
you
his
need to do.
lab coat of oils.
Oils.
I came prepared for this
I
moment.
just start looking around like cooking or pitch. I've got avocado oil. It's good for frying. High smoke point.
We carry some body oil, but that's typically not what you really need for burning.
Anything
I
flammable
got-
will do in this case. The more the merrier.
Oh,
Alright.
let me just start cooking up something for you then.
Yeah, could I do an alchemist tools test for that?
Absolutely. Or helping Steve might be more appropriate. I think he's got the
Sure,
higher
I'll
Oh,
assist
that's-
Steve's alchemist.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It can make some very flammable jelly. Which
Oh,
she
yeah.
I got-
will start smearing around the entrance here.
Excellent.
We'll just be
Thank you.
here to do whatever she tells us to do to help her with the witch roll.
She'll begin chanting in Druidic.
I mean, it's looking like the ritual is explode the tree.
Yeah, no, this is very scientific, important Druid shit. Don't look too deeply into it.
Dear nature spirit.
No,
Eris
no,
has
no,
no
it's
idea what
dark.
she's doing, as she's just gonna burn this fucking tree down.
You gonna let her keep that kayfabe up? Like,
I feel like probably
I
should-
respect the gumption.
I'm thinking about it. There's like, I mean, this is like a super huge, massive tree. It would be a real shame to just burn it down.
But it is super cursed.
Yeah,
It
this
is
is
very
cursed
good.
as fuck.
Super
Yeah.
I
Earth.
mean, though, like, out of character, All right.
I'm not sure what she's doing with even like solid either.
Yeah, like if you're not sure, like we could try and go in there first.
We could just try and deal with
I
the spirit.
would not recommend that. Whatever that is powerful. Enough to blight all these soldiers.
Well, yeah, but
Better to
It would be a
burn
shame.
out corruption than to let it fester. Or spread.
Oh shit, Ash, she's just spoken to your mum's circle.
Yeah.
She does have a very good point.
Like, I don't know the whole
I'd be
part about the druidics and the rituals and stuff like that, but I am not one for the whole being cursed part, because that's how we ended up in this place in the first place.
yeah, I'd be worried that burning it just spread it out all over the place.
Unless you can invoke whatever purifying flame ritual druidy thing.
Flame itself is a symbol of purity. You should know that well enough, Salamander.
It is, yes.
Then let's waste
This
no
does
more time
sound
getting
like your
on
mum's
with it.
bag.
Okay, just
She will
Yes,
continue
barrels.
like finishing to spread this petroleum
Hmm.
jelly on this tree.
If Ash's shirt.
It's not the last time I've set fire to cursed plant life that
I'm
blighting the land.
I'm not sure about burning still out the big old tree, but she isn't wrong, and it's the most likely option that I can see right now, unless someone has a better idea.
I named the tree my quarry. I don't fucking know.
Like I said, we could just try going in and fighting whatever spirit is there, but I don't know if we could.
I'll take the gimme.
It is a
It's
shame
It's
to
like
see such a...
I don't think it's something you could fight. And I mean, she's already seen what we're capable of.
Well, she's
so
also
I'm
said
willing-
like she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing with it.
Well, she
Well,
hasn't
yeah,
said
no.
shit. Ash has realized.
Yeah, I
you
realized.
realize
Yeah,
it's- But yeah. At the very least, she chucked a 22 at it and was like, I don't think you can handle this. I'm generally willing to accept that, considering she has seen us all in many, many fights by this point.
Well, if
I
no
don't wanna
one's
make
going
it
to
worse,
stop
though.
her, Eris is going to begin lighting a torch.
Yeah, I'm gonna help her, I suppose.
I-
Ready in action. If a monster jumps out, I'll stab it.
saying
I
you really think
tried
we'd have
my-
no chance against that spirit.
I don't know. I'm not sure it can be fought. And frankly, I do not want to know. There are some ancient horrors in this forest that are best left forgotten.
Well,
Even
feels
at the expense
bad
of this ancient tree.
not giving a new horror a chance.
She just pauses and stares at you for a second.
To not be a horror.
She just drops the
It-
torch on the petroleum jelly.
It has already been a horror.
Yeah,
We've
this
seen
is
the
all of the
result of
things
it
it's been
being
doing.
Yeah,
free.
but
I go
that's just
at the
because
top
that's
of the
all it
tree.
knows.
At the top of this tree, can I see if there's been if this thing got struck by Balara's lightning?
Yeah, absolutely. It is like smoking still up there.
Yeah, I'm down with burn the tree.
All right, yeah, I guess that's the best way to go about it.
Alright, yeah. She puts the torch to the jelly. It lights up. The tree begins to burn. And you can all see the roots flail on the ground, pulling themselves out of the ground like vines or like snakes, perhaps. There is a
Yeah, but it-
howl
Ugh.
of storm winds through the clearing around this tree.
Steve asks if you have any prayer or rituals praying. Now would be a good time.
I've seen some Nephesy stuff, but I think that directly praying to her in this situation is disingenuous to being a Candlelight, so I'm just gonna do me old anvil
No.
gesture.
Yeah, pray for cleansing, whatever you believe in. Pray
Yeah.
for cleansing. Pray for remake, rebirth, whatever.
Yeah, I don't need to be told twice to do a heckin' pray.
Yeah, so just Ashe, Tori, Arlene, Vale, Kate, and whatever Eris believes in.
Kate will bow her head in silent prayer. Eris will just stare defiantly into the flames, watch this thing burn. The tree itself writhes. Its bark begins to peel away, revealing beneath the surface a sheen of blue scales that seem rotten through with corruption.
Oh.
Ooh, interesting.
What is that?
Would it happen to look like dragon scales?
It's
Yeah,
hard
that
to
is what-
say between the flames and the corruption. And, well, they're on fire now, so you can't really get a good look.
Yeah, but
Either way, they burn, turning to ash inch by inch as this tree is consumed from the inside out, with flames, purifying flame that washes away this green mist. And soon enough, the winds reach a crescendo around you, a howl of anguish, and then the tree just splits down the middle, falls away, revealing nothing but a burnt-out crater beneath it, that's full of ash and soot and burned bark.
Ash, stop playing inside the tray.
Oh, you have no idea how old that joke got when I was young.
There's no way it hasn't continued. This joke isn't continuing and will never get old.
So, yes, the tree is destroyed in a matter of minutes, consumed by the purifying fires. Eris will dust her hands, and good riddance to it.
for nah. Good riddance to the corruption it was. But there was something else to this tree.
Yeah, maybe
I'm
there
sure.
was some piece of Balaria's, I don't know, egg or scale malt that's been used to fuck around. But if she's
Or-
willing to hit it with lightning herself, I guess that she definitely wants it gone, and I'm not going to say no to a primordial.
Well, good riddance to it.
Yep.
Or Sophori is.
Pretty nasty.
Yes, that was one of the fact that it had some sort of scale-like things underneath. I wasn't sure it was draconic in nature.
Could be any of them.
But
Could
do
be
you
a
all
fish.
remember my...
Very well,
Yeah.
could be fish.
Well, big fish or not, that's fine. But as I said, do you all remember the whole lineup I did of where the dragons fell?
You
Yeah.
put them at
No,
basically
you
many
never mentioned it.
locations.
I made up the line while I was talking with the lady of Vanya.
Yeah. I know.
I only wish I had knew more about doing wildfire rites, and I could have helped more with purifying ritual there.
I think it went pretty well.
It did. It did look like it went well.
So it's just Ashe now?
Yeah,
The
he's
tree
right here.
and everything inside
I'm
it
right
has
here.
been reduced to ashes.
Well, I take it they're not going to be sifting through this.
I wouldn't recommend it.
It was very hella cursed, as it were. I would say don't sift through it.
Well,
But hey, if you want to get cursed, or possibly remnants of a curse, go right ahead.
yeah, I won't be expecting you to do any work on breaking it. I will die.
Oh, look.
I guess we should head back to the
No,
Druid
no,
Circle
sorry.
and see that everyone's in need. Sorry, everyone's doing okay. And Steve, your work may be needed, considering they went specifically to start a fight and buy us time to do all of this.
Yes. Sorry.
Inspo.
This just Ashe. Just don't go in there.
Inspo didn't.
Sorry, I will smack you with an apple.
What are you talking about, sorry?
Can't see anything anyway.
Head back to the Druid Circle.
Yeah.
I guess we're heading
Alright.
back.
Is that, gazing presence that they all feel gone, or...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You didn't notice when it left, but once you begin to think about it, no, it's gone now.
Neat. Well done.
Good.
You guys are up in this hex. It'll take you a solid day to get back to the circle. If you would kindly mark
But
off a
hey,
day
we
of
can-
rations.
We can coast to coast.
Yep.
Essentially.
You can just follow the coast.
And also the Druid who lives there.
No, that's true. Which is also like, well, let's just go by the closest.
Yeah,
Just
which point
faster.
suppose that I follow the coast. I'm not a fucking hermit. Yeah, fair.
Actually, Eris is going to say, you go on ahead. I would like to investigate that castle more. Now that I know
Sure.
it has some significance to Bellaria, my
Are you sure you don't want to?
historical senses are tingling.
Are you sure you don't want to touch base back with the circle first? Get some
Ah,
supplies and whatnot.
I don't need anything. Just tell them I'm alive. I'm sure that's all they care about.
I think they care a little bit more than that, but so be it.
Thank you for your help, friends. I do appreciate your aid in this endeavor. I'm not sure I would have survived all of this all by myself.
That's fine.
Until we meet
Oh.
again.
Before you go, can I try some mushrooms?
Oh,
Now that we're not,
yes.
like, in danger's mode.
On a scale of
Okay.
1 to 10, how fucked up do you want to get?
She just sighs.
10.
Okay.
She grins
Somebody needs to-
and hands you a just big fat red mushroom.
Yeah.
Okay,
Take it when we
but
arrive
you-
at the circle, though, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
23. Don't recognize what fucking species exactly.
Uh,
That is.
Yeah, this mushroom is going to induce vivid hallucinations and about 6 hours of priapism.
I think I'll pass. Thank you.
Ah,
I'm
Well,
fine.
that's
And you
what-
know what, actually, something weak that takes the edge off, I wouldn't say no to.
I did
I
say
don't have anything left to smoke.
I did say I'd party afterwards, so sure, let's take one as well.
Do
Maybe
you
not
want-
quite so intensity.
Alright. You can have some mellow mushrooms.
Thank you.
She will give some relaxing shrooms to Ashe and Theli. And Kate.
I will, in fact, take a delicious bag of chilled the fuck out.
She will slap Tori on the flank. Good luck, Stallion. And we'll turn into a wolf and lope off towards the castle.
I figured probably not the best idea to get completely fucked up.
Pshaw.
Gonna wake up with a
Always
fucking
need
druid elbow deep in her
adventure and
asshole.
spirit.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
can
anything-
head back to the circle.
Fuck with us.
No,
Excellent.
the forest is remarkably quiet and still now. The animals
Good. Wonderful.
take time to come out of hiding, but they eventually do.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll be tweeting to all the burbs.
The board.
Barbs.
I'm going to, on our little path there, I'm going to be picking up fucking medicinal herbs and spices and what the fuck not from whatever we find on the road.
Yeah. Fortunately, a lot of it has been destroyed by these spreading corruption, but there are still some medicinal herbs you can pick up just on your way. Enough to restock your healer's kit, certainly.
And some herbs, if there's any nice ones out there.
Yeah,
Should be.
some spices and stuff. Certainly
Anything
a lot
dank
of
enough to make
mushrooms.
me see God.
Herbs and
No, that's what
herbs.
Tori took.
Yeah, that's true.
Fortunately,
Will
or
be taken.
fortunately, depending on your perspective, it is a fertility god.
True.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can get back to the circle, but we'll handle that and whatever comes next time.
Okay.
Bruce,
Okay.
Sure.
cheers for running.
Yeah, so let's do some
Cheers.
XP.
Big fan of this.
All my homies love XP.
Oh, and I can also, before that, spoil one of the rewards you're going to get is a new potion from the druids.
Potions.
Each of you is
Yeah.
going to get one of these.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nifty.
Cool.
A
Cool.
regen potion.
That's pretty
Ooh.
fucking ridiculous. Does
Well,
this
that's
even
very
work on, like,
generous.
limbs?
No, it is pure HP regen.
Okay. Alright, cool.
It is.
Time to
Still,
hold on to
don't-
this
Wait,
for,
wait,
like,
wait.
ever.
That is not worth it for me, but good for other people.
Yeah, for those whose Vites don't just, like, give them a
Yeah.
big chunk of HP, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's really good for me.
Yeah,
The
per turn. It's a given
the-
that it's per turn.
the maximum effect would restore one more point than those fits are worth.
Yeah.
So, you know, this is the perfect thing that I was looking for. Because if Andy happens to be under the influence of a wasting
He's not
disease,
gonna let you near him with random medicines.
Yeah, and also, I don't know that he'd have the, like, that would help.
Whatever's wrong with him is not just sucking
Yeah.
his HP.
Anyway,
Right,
thank
XP.
you very much for running. What about the spell?
Wait,
Yeah.
XP.
Gotta do the XPs. Alright, so let's see. This is session 21, I believe. It is
Yeah.
the 8th when you get back. So, did you explore an interesting location?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beach, and
You found a couple
Albie-
new areas in
Albie
the
Cove.
forest. Mostly Albie's lair. Did you discover an interesting truth about the world?
Yeah, we learned a whole bunch of like Belaria's direct influence in like more than just like her temple reacting to signs of like corruption and displeasure, but like I asked her a question, got like a very literal answer back, which
Yeah.
shows more awareness to that god than usual, or more than I suspected before at the very least.
Alright.
Also, on that like subject, we learned that while the gods seem to like not be directly replying to inquiries about this, the primordials are.
Mm-hmm.
Although I guess we haven't personally
really-
tried to ask any gods yet.
Well,
only have
the
second
duchy
hit.
is
The
an heavy
idea
one.
of being like, hey, Kandan, the thought of that even happening at all makes them just like fucking sweat nervously.
Yeah,
Still,
but they've asked the gods for solutions to this, to the drought, and ways to find anything. It's been quiet, remember?
Yes, but
yeah.
Alright. Did you advance or complete a quest? Yes, you have completed Force
Yeah.
Quest.
Woo.
Did you protect the people of Valeina from death threat? Yes.
Yeah.
Did you instigate lasting change in the world at large? Yes. You have rooted out this corruption, and whatever it was in that tree, you have certainly destroyed it, which will certainly not have any long-term lasting impacts, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So, 5 XP, everybody. Good job.
Shankya, and that's
Did
what, 87?
all of the things.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what else we could really done with that tree other than burn it.
We could have
being
gone
honest.
in
could've
there
gone
and
in.
talked
Could've
to
gone in.
whatever
Could've
it
gone in, yeah.
was, confronted it.
Man, no. I took my guidance from the god and the person who successfully nature rolled it.
Yeah.
I couldn't pass any info out of it. It would be really weird for me to be like, no, I'm going to ignore all of her advice and just go in anyway.
All I'm going to say is it would have been incredibly dangerous, but
Yeah.
it would not have
Well,
been a
that's-
fight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Possession.
It would have been a horrifying skill test or a series
I mean,
of
yeah,
saves,
I'm
or yet again,
I'm
another
assuming
horrendous cursing.
a series of horrendous cursings to attempt to, like,
Yeah.
talk
Been
whatever
there,
this
done with
entity, this brand new entity is down.
If even it was an entity with coherence and not just
Yeah.
a symptom of a sickness. Yeah.
Series of skill tests to
Purged.
We shall see. But, or I suppose we shall not see.
emphasize.
We won't see.
But, in the meantime, if you're watching on the stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Thursday for Warhammer. Till then, adios and do take care.